Hello, welcome to the stream. Nice to have you all here. Hope you had a fantastic day so far. And today, as the title suggests, we continue with, again, Elden Ring. Surprise! My controller works, that's good. I forgot to plug it in before I started the game. But won't complain about this. We are in, what is it called? Leyndell? The royal capital. And explored it yesterday. And found all sorts of cool stuff there so far. A bit, wouldn't say lost. But we also stopped at this tree elder. No, it's not an elder, it's tree avatar or something like this, right? Yeah, we, probably that's what we try right next. He's roundabout there next to the door. Maybe he's here. Ran past him, I think. Oh, he is here. But we'll find out in a moment. And, yeah, then we explore this further, and so far this seems to be the place where we need to be. And there's also this gigantic dragon thing here. I assume if I hit the dragon, he doesn't care? Nope. He's probably also petrified. And petrified dragons were always a thing in the Souls series. Also, falling damage is pretty low. I rested here. Let me just double check the resting status. Seems to be okay. So yeah, today Discord had some hiccups. Doesn't matter for the stream at all, but just wondered about that. But now it seems to work again. People found my message here on the Discord. Find their way to this place, to the stream here. But we will see. Okay, where's Mr. Avatar Tree Elder thing? There he is. Should have dodged into him from the side. Reminds me a bit, this guy reminds me really a bit of what is it called, the Asylum Demon. This is the Asylum Demon moveset. Asylum Demon moveset. A bit on steroids though. Ooh. That's new. Oh, Lord God. Don't have stamina. On the last hit, you have to be kidding me. Try to do the roll attack. We died in a stupid way. It was a last hit. Come on, guy. Now I have to hit you again. Pretty hard. I was greedy there, but he also did this one attack that could have killed me there. Because of the delayed AoE explosion. Like, I rolled the first part of the attack and then the explosion killed me. Really unfortunate. Speaking of unfortunate, is here like a statue that we need this guy for? See what he's doing. Oh, I thought the door was here. Chat, I'm sad. Oh, we died the second time. Really unnecessary, chat. It was because the wall was closed. He did this AoE explosion. Then he did also these weird things. So that is the steroids attack where he varies a bit from what the Salem Demon has to offer otherwise. I'm very sad that we didn't kill him first try, like... Oh, there's a kick away still. Stuff like this makes me really angry, I have to admit. Like, it's just so unnecessary that I now fight him for the third time, and it's just... The detail's simply not needed at all to fight him 3 times. I would love to know, this is a thing I don't like, is that I don't see the difference here between this and this. I also forgot which usually take. Usually I go for quality, which is 391 versus 380, I think. 70. $259. I think this here has definitely the best damage output so far. Almost got the roll there. What? Dead. Did you see this? What just happened? The AoE pulled me back into the point. So my positioning. I wanted to get past him, and this just I didn't expect this weird attack to pull me again past. Like, it's always this stupid attack that kills me, and it makes it a bit annoying because I think this boss is pretty easy for me. It's just this one weird attack that he does from time to time. Now I have to do it again. This is just overstaying its welcome. Like, this boss is not difficult enough to kill me that often. It's just one attack that is like unnecessarily strong for whatever reason. Survived this attack already. It's annoying, this attack. That was a different attack. Timing it. I think that's a different attack. Was almost dead. Come on, can you do a different attack, please? Oh, this is annoying to hit me here. And he's dead. Just far too many resources. Like, it's pretty easy boss, it's just this annoying one attack. Lord's Rune. What is a Lord's Rune? I assume it's just soul, a rune that pops souls. This here, gain. So we have here, it's kind of so strange. This is gold rune 1, 2, 6, 3. I also thought about something just a moment ago, but I'll tell you my thought and process in a moment. Yeah, this is consumable, just gives gain an abundance of runes. Multitude of runes. Create many runes, gain runes. Gain small number of. Grace that dwells within the inhabitants of the lands between. True vestiges of gold used to gain an enormous abundance of runes. Runes of one who has destined to become a lord, but when the Elden Ring was shattered, all that remained was a distant duty. One being the hero who walked the battlefields abundantly blessed by the archer itself, who upon earning their honor simply died. The Numen are said to have come from the outside the land between and are in fact the same stock of Scrimerica herself. It sounds too powerful, to be honest. Numen, maybe Numino reference, I'm not sure though. Can we jump up? Okay, oh, it works. We found out how to get up here. Holy cheese. I just for a moment thought it was holy cheese, but it is in fact grease. Let's go to the bonfire. I also have a interesting idea which I just want to check out. Teleported, right? I need a merchant really quick. I think fastest merchant would be this here. Need 30k souls, so we need 12k more. That would mean another level up. Let me just check some. I'm just curious how many souls these are. We can talk about him about Blade. Blythe. Okay. 200, 400. No, it doesn't work. 800. This maybe work. Yeah, from this point on, it's always to 400 steps. So 200, 400, 800, 1,200, 1,600, 2,000. Now it becomes from 2,500 steps. 3,000 and now 800. That makes no sense, yeah. But this is 50k souls, like. I did not expect 50k, to be honest. That's quite a lot.
Goodbye for now. What is it? Wonderful. I'm glad I pointed you in his direction. He's boorish, blunt, and couldn't find his nose with both hands. But he's a good egg. I think the two of you are sure to find the best in one another. Good.
Okay. Avenue balcony, I think that is the thing that we are looking for. I probably have to explore a bit further because with 18k souls, but I can't spend them. I need 10k more and I don't want to spend these runes. I'm too stingy. I assume this guy does not respawn. Doesn't look like it. Did I check this staircase here? Die really fast. Hey, I'm... We're already at 20k, which is good. Like the music here. This guy though. for you, my friend. Lucky for me, but also bad news for you. Beer boy. Oh. Close call. To really admit, against these guys, the jumping attack is really strong because they don't have horizontal. The moves doesn't move horizontal that much. Gravel stone, which we found quite a bunch. Wait, you can get up there. Great rune. And almost to up at. What is it called? Okay, you guys are annoying as hell. Just want to point that out. The eager glowing eyes. Do you see this? Okay, now we have our level up. Oh, this guy didn't notice us. Is this a Lord vessel? Maybe it is a Lord vessel. Be funny if it would be like an old relic of old times. Seems familiar, yeah. Visions of Lord in short. I think vessel is not a thing. Just check. Things, maybe vessel is a word here. Would be pretty neat if it would be. Coffin corpse. Telescope. Bird's eye telescope is also a cool word. Mushroom fruit, grass, material, incantation, skill, talisman, protective, precious item, no. Places, directions, body part, concept, phrases. Sadly, I think we can't make... We won't find the word vessel. Like, it would be awesome if you could search for words. Because this is just a bit unfortunate. Places. A vessel is not a place, I think. Okay, sorry, I'm just too stupid to do this right. What do we do? Praise? Can we make praise the sun? That would be cool. Praise the... Sun is probably not a thing here. Maybe the moon? Haven't seen it though. Things. Corpse, bloodstain, lift, item, pressure. Rest tree, fruit. Or ladder, lever. The sun is not really a... Directions maybe, edge. No, body parts. Concept. Okay, we have stars. Closest I can... Life, there's... fire would work. Whoops. Fire stars, chaos, joy, wrath, sadness, bliss, misfortune, hope, despair, victory. Equal, bravery, vigor, fortitude, confidence, regret. No, I don't see it, chat. Good luck. Phrases seems familiar or something was a phrase, right? Oh. Saves. Okay, me. If that works. Maybe there's no phrases son. Gesture, no, that is my own. Okay, enough playing with messages. Progress time. No, I need to return to the bonfire and level up. Oh, we need to heal. You guy, I need you away. Okay, we got the mask clump. With me, I disagreed. Every time I expect like a second, this guy's annoying as hell. But was still above. I'm not 100% convinced I could jump down from there. The problem I have. Maybe this works a bit. Okay, maybe it's not a problem. Maybe it is. The problem is I always do like a little step. I would like to cheese him now from here. But Mr. Let's call him Mr. Lion, just refuses to stay somewhere where I can cheese him accordingly. But my fireball is enough range for that. Kidding me? Now Mr. Lion even dodges my attacks. Like, what is this? Dodging attacks is unfair. Like, that is my thing. Okay. We might have to take out the mightiest cheese available to us. The bow. They have, of course, completely not upgraded and is, as a result, a completely nonsensical idea. Dude, this guy has... Dead. Yeah, I have a better idea. Stupid idea. Are kidding me. And we kill him. Mr. Last HP. Thank you. And the question is, how do I drop on this? I could just drop down there. Maybe there is a path. Weapon fast roll still we have. Let's unequip the bow still. Also, oh. We're losing damage, by the way. I forgot to switch back. We found this thing here, which is the Lloyd sword ring or whatever it was called. What is this place here? Oh, that's bad. Oh. Valdomius, nice to see you here. I'm doing well. How are you doing? Can't even talk anymore. Is this in the same room? Because I never want to... Oh, this guy's in the same room. Because I never want to fight this dude and the other at the same time. Speaking of fighting at the same... This guy jumped down from top. Now I have to deal with him down here. That I dislike tremendously. Surprise. Touched it. Got it. Okay, what is it? It's a somber smithing stone. 6 old fang and things. They have a lot of lord vessels here. The question is, what is with this dude? Like, I don't want to fight him really. It would be awesome if I could sneak behind him though. Okay, that was awesome. He died fast. Did you see how the latest attack was? Decent. I've made a great return to Dark Souls 3. Awesome. Weren't you also doing Dark Souls 3 level 1 runs? I played it. I completed my level 1 run almost. We started fighting Midir. Brought him to second phase already, but then Elden Ring released. And now I have Midir and Gale left. On level 1. So I'm still completing that. We still have the last two DLC 2 bosses left, else we have done. Yeah, I mean, I beat the first DLC and the main game, and the second DLC we have defeated 2 bosses, and Media will die too. Would die. Like, would I have another day, Media would be dead too. The only reason why he's not dead is my incompetence of defeating him on. It's not. It's yeah. I just need to get back in. It's, as you can imagine, quite difficult one. We will continue when Elden Ring is through, or maybe I just make a session to defeat Media. But Gale will probably take some time. That's a boss I haven't practiced. But yeah, the base game is definitely defeated. So now I'm doing the level up. Oh, wrong button here. Do you play normally, or do you play like challenge run, like level 1, or I don't know, bow only, no shield, no death, you name it. Usually I level up strength and dex in parallel, which is stupid to be honest. We just bring it to 40 and then level dex also to 40 strength. We have multiple passes that we could take now. We can go down here. Did I check the other place? At least we still have 6k souls left. So many souls in this area. Just mind-boggling. I think I didn't proper research this area here. We can also jump down here. Who is that guy? That's one of these... I know these enemies. We didn't check this area here. Door's closed too. Oh, it's my first playthrough. Still no, still so normally. Thank God. Okay. Like I had one viewer that also did level 1 runs, and from time to time he looked into. I forgot who it was though. But that was still struggling with Soul of Cinder. Still the good stuff. Oh. Critics. Dangerous. Oh, they have buffed their swords. Almost killed me there. Oh. Where does this guy, the spear guy, come from? I just beat Dancer today. She was the boss I quit on. Yeah, Dancer is pretty tough. Like in level 1 run, Dancer was also tough to learn. Because she has like 40 moves or so, and a lot of delayed timings. I don't mind too much. It fits her style, and she's like somewhat of an exception when it comes to bosses with delayed timings. In this game, every enemy has slightly delayed timings. Kind of annoying. If the character building is the thing, yeah, for sure. That's also pretty cool in the game. Like you have so many cool options there. We overlooked this here. Golden 8. So I forgot where I went last time. Yeah, Dark Souls 3 also pretty good. I think if you play normally, a lot of the complaints I often have about Dark Souls are also not as present. For example, oh, damn it. We need to go. Yeah, dude, is probably the most annoying. How many lightnings can you do? How much range does this nonsensical attack have? Why do these people hate me so much? Sorry, dude. I have to move on. Nice loot. More loot. Roric rune. Dead end rune. I don't see a way to get past this. Yeah, he said, he came so far. I'll probably back off. Good idea. Yeah. That seems to be like this. I'm a bit sad that they removed the Red Tear Stone Scream, the Prism Stone Scream. Like when they died, or when they exploded, basically when there was like hit, like if the Prism Stone, or in this case a Rainbow Stone, falls onto the ground and stays there, you know you can survive the drop. If it splashes, it I think you don't survive the drop. And there's a death zone most likely. Pretty trick. Yeah, it's a lot. The grab attack is a lot of. Yeah, I agree. But that was one of the attacks I needed to learn to dodge, and I was when I got the muscle memory for it, was pretty happy when she did it, because I could dodge it at some point really consistently. But sometimes it grabbed me, and it was instant. It was instant death on level 1-1. Like it one-shotted me completely. And it can one-shot even if you level up your normal character. You should survive it with a slither of HP though, but... Hello! We check behind this here. Is there a hidden wall? No. Hidden wall? No. Stop that. The people are just the worst. Stop attacking me. Just rude. This guy, I don't want to deal with this spear dude. Level is kind of big. But no problem, I just aggroed everyone. We have an extra hard time. For real, I missed it first. Stone 4 is not what we need. Dude. Back to 15k souls. Look at this. This person's playing the flute. Yep, took 80% from me at level 6, at level 70. I get combos because you can get nuked, but can avoid individual attacks even if you fail once you grab attacks that are by design. Need to dodge when you learn it though. Yeah, grab attacks are in Souls always a bit annoying. So this is where the sound comes from. These people play the flute. We found interesting detail here. It's really punishing then. Especially when you lie on the ground, you are very unlucky. The follow-up she can do is really hard to dodge you while getting up, and then you get hit and die. It can happen so easily with her. These people here are annoying. You have to kill them fast. When they start shooting with their bow... Ooh, that is what we need. 6 is exactly... material range we would need. We're already here. This is the place. This is this place. Okay. Got it. Was not worth coming then here. Question might be, how do I get up again? Ha! We cheesed our way up. Was there an item? No, the timing is very delayed. Like a lot of attacks. But I have to say, Dancer is really a good fight. My biggest criticism for Dancer is that I think the boss arena is too small. Like, if you can take the risk to get hit a few times or 2 times with combo attacks, then it's not that bad with the arena size. But if you can't take any risk, like I'm basically one shot with every attack if you do this on a level 1 run, then it's really annoying if you die because you get too close to a wall, because you have to play somewhat defensively. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 8. 8 seconds could be enough. Could I just get closer to him? No need to rush him at once, right? Very bad news for you, my friend. Called I'm behind you and you can't move. I mean, you could have just let me get the items. I would just vanish and let you live, and we just pretend we never met. But you decided to start shooting fire stuff at me. That's unfortunate. Yeah, the fight is really good. Like, I also like how it's designed. It's a fantastic fight, really cool boss. Yeah, it's one of these set pieces in Elden Ring where you think, where it feels basically like classic Dark Souls. What is this place? We could drop down here. I think here you know what this place here might be? This place here might be where we died yesterday and got really frustrated with this annoying person there. I can't see him here. There should be a soldier lying on the other side. It would make totally sense. I also hope that this guy would guard the shortcut or something like this. There's an elevator place with a door which we could open. Skinny sword with wide head. Wow. Classic. But yeah, this huge city is like a classic gigantic Dark Souls set piece. Same, for example, with the castle here at the beginning. Stormvale Castle. Stuff like this. Really complex. But yeah, it's not that open world, but it's like the classic Dark Souls level structure. And I like that it's there, because this I prefer much over the open world aspect so far. Else. Funny. So this is a dead end. We got some items, some materials. Decent stuff, I would call it. Just get away from here really quick before the spear dude notices that we exist. Yeah, I think we checked everything over there. We still have this door here. We have this thing here. Maybe this we could use to get up to where the dragon is or so. I'm not sure. Yet. We also have this jump on this roof, right? Where was that? It's a really big area here with a lot of corridors and places to go. I think last time I rushed through this here because I need to go to bed, and it seems to be there. I don't see items, but enemies down there. So this place here is also enterable, if that is even a word. Forgot where to enter this. Oh no. Kidding me. We play it classic Dark Souls with a shield, like that's the easiest way. we're already here. Oh, ahead. Thanks. Captain Obvious. Yeah, I'm wrong though. Seems to be like another dead end. Yeah, it's like a mini world. It is really like a world inside the world. Still, you with they in my opinion implemented. Oh no, oh is this a shield dude? It is. This is where we came from, I think. His eye is stuck. Awesome. Nice try, my friend. Really good try. But yeah, it doesn't help us at all. We already got the item, so we were here already. We also went through this door, and then there was like an elevator or something, and a golden fog gate later. I'm not sure. Like I said, this area is just so big. This was... I can't remember where I even came from. Nasty. Looks like a thing. Goes down. Why does this go down? It's maybe the place we saw, right? Yeah, this is the city, the other street thing we saw. Remember where I thought, oh, you can there are enemies, you can go down there, but I like that you can jump on the roof at some degree. It's not that difficult to get down here. Do we see a side of grace somewhere here close? Look like it, to be honest. Sorry! It's not that. Tough undead person. How did I not manage to do this? Wait a minute, is this the other side of this abyss? No, it's not. There's a message. There is an item all the way over there. I would say we explore this area later. Like, it's just too many things here. We're still looking for the shortcut. I'm only at 3 Estes now. A good soul farming route in Dark Souls 3. It's a good question. What could be a good soul farming route? Like, you get souls pretty quick. In Demons, in Bloodborne, I know a really good... Like, there's one classic soul farming route in Bloodborne. And it's probably really slow. But, usually... Like, there was a time I tried to get all the Covenants leveled up. And the Covenants often, like, playing them normally just simply never work. You never get summoned or so. And you need these spine parts for one of the Covenants, and they are dropped by Silver Knights. And for those, I always went to Anolondo and farmed them there. I also got a lot of souls there, but it's probably not a really efficient way to farm souls. But at least two of those guys, and I'm sure they give like 2,000 souls or something like this, or 1,500, or even 2,500 each. You kill them relatively fast later on. And it's directly at the bonfire, so you can just reset it all the time, but it's probably not the most efficient one. Let me think, what other... The problem is if you go from the other side, it takes too long, because there you could farm all the Silver Knights, but it's an annoying area in of itself, so that doesn't work. Maybe the beginning of the first DLC could be decent to farm. I'm not sure how many souls these Vikings give you. There are a lot of them though. Who is this? Oh. Oh no. I think this is a Crucible Knight. Four Estus for Crucible Knight. I'm not convinced, chat, I have to admit. That's not that much damage. No, it's not a Crucible Knight. Maybe he later becomes some other moveset stuff. Now I have to heal. It is. I have to admit, he's better than the actual Crucible Knight. Easy. It's not like I farmed the Crucible Knight a lot, but not farmed, but practiced him a bit. He's much easier than the Crucible Knight. The Crucible Knight you can only hit once. It's terrible. Oh, golden rune. Another golden rune. Not really worth it, I have to admit. Good old quality build. Yeah, the classic. Like, I usually play relatively glass cannon-ish in place. Like, I'm at 32 vigor currently, because I have an item or so. I think I have 29 or so, or 27. There must be something I currently have activated. I have so much vigor. However, usually I play more glass cannon-ish in these games. Yeah, exactly. Bloodborne gives you like this ring around. Think what other areas, what are the late game areas in Dark Souls? You have this thing. You could try the Yom. The way to Yom gives potentially quite a bunch of souls, but pretty hard to say. What other do you need to see? Maybe Lothric Castle. Like everything before Lothric, just clearing this bridge could potentially, or there's some knights. You could go from the Lothric bonfire. Okay, chat, here it is. This marker I set at the beginning because I said we would need. I never looked at it, but this is the shortcut to the beginning. Pretty decent, not gonna lie. Was there also an elevator which I never really checked? See, this is now the starting bonfire, which is neat. I'm not sure if this friendly friend person respawns. There are some items. No. Also looks like death. Let's send it back up because we won't need it. Okay, so the shortcut isn't all that useful, I have to admit. Because we have a bonfire relatively far down here already. I hope you have the silver coveted silver serpent ring for more souls. Be helpful this year. Why is this range? elevator down. Yeah, that could work. You have another knight. If you have the second DLC... Need to equip the ring, yeah. If you have the second DLC, of course... in the second DLC, there are a bunch of these knights with the hole in their chest that is glowing like it looks like the sun eclipse. They also give like a ton of souls, and if you are good equipped and far enough... I guess if you are so far in the game, you don't need to farm really anymore, but... That there you can also get a... There's one... I forgot exactly how it was, but if you just progress a level, you should notice like a place where you just get really a lot of souls. And several of those knights appearing. You can just clear this over and over. Of course, hard to say if it's actually easy to do that, but... Here's a person. Bad news. I noticed you. Another person. Stop that. We are screwed. Very sync. That is nice. Ring City. Maybe painted red of our armors also, like the beginning could be maybe somewhat decent. Maybe we just move and reset the aggro and then we stab them in their backs. That's probably the smartest way to go approach this here. I have to admit, the leaf was not really worth it though. Missing stone 4. And dagger. That one. Impet corpse. Oh, these are good. We have all the we have 2 other impet things already. Pretty decent stuff. I just noticed I haven't used any of my undead bone shards so far. Well, that is unfortunate, I have to admit. But well done. You could maybe continue with it and say it's a challenge run. Yeah, exactly. I guess I'm doing a challenge run. No wonder I had a tough time healing. Yeah. These things make a huge difference. But it's usually a challenge run I don't really try. Even though on a level 1 run. Hello! Found you. Very bad news for you, my friend. Close. Oh, we got the golden great shield from this guy. That was potentially the best loot we found in here, except for the smithing stone. I needed like 4 for full health. Yeah, I can see that. Okay, we have another level up already. So in this area, the soul, our soul collection just increases by quite a bit. We got this item here. Yeah, here's a lot of stuff in this. Did we get everything? Can't jump over that. Are you kidding me? Can you go down there too? It's just so much stuff here. Overlook something here, like an item or so. Look like it. This area we have to wait for later. It's a bit annoying. Then a level 1 run, I think I need to bring it to +4 or so, and then it just heals me completely, no matter how many HP I have. And later when we have... How did I overlook this here? And later we have the we can get the chain ring from Champion Gundyr. That is a really big game changer in the level 1 run. Like, I try to not use it only when it got just too annoying in the level 1 run, and I maybe use the chain ring a bit, but I generally really try to avoid it. This is the elevator down, right? So many paths, yeah. This is just confusing now. Door. This leads us back to the bonfire. Only one Estus left and we have a level up. So we make the level up. Bring Dex to 40, I think, and then... Also wonder where you can find this shield. It looks like it's basically a jellyfish shield. I have not found that yet. 40 Dex. Next we bring Strength to 40, and then our character looks pretty solid already. I assume that 40 isn't the soft cap anymore. We can also go downside, which we haven't even considered yet. There is one item on top of this, what do you call this, pavilion? Not sure what the English word for it is. We could also clear this stair here. What is this? I think I wasn't here yet. Okay, we have one. This guy I like most. He is eager. Here, guys, are a bit annoying. Okay, enough lightning stuff, my friend. You had enough lightning for a day. A bit greedy. Ooh, it was unfortunate, the counter hit. Good that we just leveled up. It's awesome if you die in 2 hits. These guys are almost impossible to stagger for me. I never get them staggered or so. That makes the other dudes a lot easier as a result. But against these dudes you just have to think, okay, I have to dodge their hits. I can't just stagger them out of those. Is there an item up there? If so, how would I get up onto this? It doesn't look like there's an item up there though. For yawning here. Eager person 1. much range on this. Much. I already stopped that blocking. Can't open this. Okay. Item. A lightning-proof dried liver. So this gives us lightning resistance as far as I'm aware. Wait, and I have no idea how to get up to this wagon though. We could jump here. Be no item down here anyway. From here we could jump up here. There is nothing on it, so worth it. Door seems to be dead end, but we could check here this side, but it also seems like there's nothing. In Dark Souls 2 there was one place where here was like a invisible wall or something. It wasn't even an invisible wall, there was just a secret down here. There was a little thing and you wanted to find it. Let's check what's going on here for the time being. The dark places. I like that they brought back the little lantern here from Bloodborne. Really neat. Would have thought I heard steps behind me. Just my own. This guy has a trumpet. We don't want him to trumpet. I have to prevent him doing that. It worked. Wondered what was glowing red there in the corner. There's one. Here's a stair that leads up. Oh, is this back to the thing I want to jump on? Yes, it is. Below this thing here. No idea how to get onto that. Lord Vessel, we checked this place as a dead end. Okay. Like getting used to this level is just so massive. Really, really kind of nice at the same time, but also... Oh, here's an item. The darkest of darks. Just a rune though. I'm so stingy with those runes. Like, I don't know how many souls I have, but I can never use them. I just use them when I have like missing a few thousand souls and I pop a few, but you could basically pop them every time you find them, but I never do this. Like, if you look at my inventory, it's just full of those runes by now. Like, look at this collection. It's like ridiculous. Here's somebody walking. Buffers, okay. We were already here, I remember. I think. We fought the lion here for a short moment, and then I backstabbed this guy after defeating Mr. Lion. So buffered the roll just in case. I was pretty sure he dies there. You know what I find always a bit unfortunate in this is a ladder. I'm in combat. This looks like a sewers place. Ah, now I'm out. Let me mark it as, let's say it's not a dungeon, but something like this, so I know there's something we might want to check later. I don't want to go into the sewers right now. There's too much other stuff I still want to do first. So I just mark it and remember that there is something. This stair here, we checked this place here. Where's the other? I don't want to fight with a spear dude, I have to admit. There is a spear dude. There are actually 2 spear dudes. Probably have to kill him again if I want to have my... Okay, that was pretty done well. Oh, we got this armor set. Okay, it's complete, but it's good enough for me. These dudes are just insanely annoying, I have to admit. You have to be kidding me. You're not shooting with your balls at me. Stop that! Where's the other dude? Need to heal. He can one-shot me almost. Pretty. Got it. Slowly getting used to their moveset. Like, this game is very big, has also a lot of enemies. Even though the enemies are often the same, I have to say. Like, even though this guy fights a bit differently. Where's the big dude? Yeah, these guys fight a bit differently. But, still, it's a dude with a shield and a sword and so on and so forth. Like, we fought this guy like quite a lot. Or these dudes with the sword and shield. We just... Like, it's... The enemy variety, even though they are different, it feels like they're just reskinned enemies, if that makes sense. Don't want to make that sound so negative, but it's definitely noticeable that they also struggled a bit with filling this world with content. Also, first... Oh, stone shard thing. Oh, he died, and I forgot to... We got another armor set. Went down here. Here's a stair again. And I would like to find out... Now we got the item that we missed. The question now for me personally is... And I can't get up to this, right? It also... Does it lead somewhere? No. So this seems to be not intended to walk upon. Though we could go up there and jump down. But I don't know how to get up there. Oh, there it is. And we have the little bluish thing. We can't jump down there, right? This looks too high. Even with fall damage negation items, that would be far too high. Looks like they guard something, but as you can see, the door is kind of locked. So that also leads us to... This must so far explored, I would say. How's this game been overall? I saw you did an impressions video on it. Guess you have an opinion of it. Yeah. So far, as I wouldn't play it so much if I wouldn't like it. I think it's a pretty nice game. It's basically Dark Souls 4, just named differently, and has an open world. That's the biggest difference to it so far. Like this section here so far is a lot of fun. And these big set pieces I like a lot, even though I'm personally not that big of an open world game player. So if this, like, if it would pretend this game wouldn't be open world, and let's say this big set piece would now be connected directly to this set piece, to this set piece, to this set piece, and you could maybe also take shortcuts in between, like classic Dark Souls, I wouldn't even miss the open world, for me personally. It definitely adds something, and it helps making this far less linear than, for example, Dark Souls 3. Not sure if have you played Dark Souls 1, for example? Because Dark Souls 1 is a lot less linear than Dark Souls 3 in comparison. Same with Dark Souls 2 in my opinion, but it's a difficult or different topic again. And if it's not that linear, then the open world advantage diminishes a bit, because everything is now spread out so far due to it being the world being so big. And sometimes there are areas that are I wouldn't say lifeless, but there's not that much to do. And then if you don't enjoy this on your horse riding through this vast landscape just from place to place, from set piece to set piece, if you don't enjoy this part in between that much, and I don't say it's bad, I just say I wouldn't miss it, even though I don't mind it either. I think it's done competently. If that is not the case, then you potentially don't care too much about an open world like me. But still, I think it's an interesting experiment. It's nice to see that they try something like this. But of course, it comes at a price at the same time. We already, I wouldn't say explored this here completely. No, I think we actually explored this here completely already. Yeah, this basically, I just run through now because I think we were already here. I just check if I maybe lost something. I don't think so. We just go back to the stair. And as a result, I would say some parts, like, they need a lot of NPCs. They need a lot of characters in this game. And a lot of enemies. And a lot of bosses. And as a result, the price they... Oh, that should not have hit me. The price they have to pay for all of this goes a bit into the direction of that some stuff feels a bit repetitive. And some enemies also feel a bit... Generic is a hard word, but... For example, some of the merchants are really generic in my opinion. I've seen these games doing this better in the past. As a result, it's noticeable when you know... Oh, that's funny, he won't come up here now. Oh, nice try. And he falls even off, even though he has wings. It's kind of funny. So, there is a downside. I think some people praise this game quite a lot, and it is to praise for sure. Can we make this? Yes. So what is going on here? Last time we saw this red fog gate here, I have no idea what it does. Just know that there's some enemy in front of it, which was, one of them was annoying, right? No. Normal enemies. Close. How did I miss the second hit though? And yeah, the price to pay is just a bit of like boss reuse. Like, boss reuse was always a thing in Dark Souls, but here it's very noticeable. Like, some of these bosses, and that was always a thing, appear as normal enemies in the world. I think Dark Souls 3 did it best, and maybe set the bar really, really high for that. I think there's only one boss in Dark Souls 1 that is a reuse, and it's a completely different fight than the other, so it's not really a reuse of the fight. It's just basically a cooler version of the initial fight. And but in Dark Souls 1 you also have this, and it's kind of cool when you have this boss early and you struggle with him, maybe because you're completely new to Souls, and then you defeat the boss, and later in the game you see like 3 of those guys and they're just normal enemies. Then like the boss becomes the standard enemy sudden that even respawns. It has a really cool component in Dark Souls 3, but here in this game we already know this trick and it happens too often. And even some boss fights are also the same. The boss just became more spongy. So what is this? Oh, okay, sealed by Morgoth the Grace Given. So this is sealed and we have to do something to open it. Okay, I expected, to be honest, a bit more here. We go to this balcony, back to this balcony. I wouldn't say it's not as polish. Like, the polish in this game is overall pretty good, except for the frame stutters, which is terrible. But I hope they can fix it, and if they do, my main criticism also is also fixed, basically, because currently it runs pretty well, but in some areas it suddenly starts running absolutely terrible. It's like, the game is beautiful, don't get me wrong, but it's also not that beautiful that it should run this bad on all kinds of machines. Still, the game of course offers a lot. Like, I'm playing currently, I don't know how many hours, 80 or something like that. Yeah, almost 80 hours. Of course, there's always a lot of waiting while I'm not playing, some breaks. I recorded the first impression video that you mentioned like at least 5 or 6 times. And every recording was like between 1.5 hours and 2 hours, so 10 hours of these 80 whatever hours I have here are potentially... I made a new character for that, but the playtime I currently have is definitely bloated a bit. Also here... something. At this place we might have to check later. Okay, he turns around, that's not good. But overall I really enjoyed. Like, they do a lot of cool things. I really like in Dark Souls 3 they introduce the weapon arts, the skills of your weapon on L2. And here in this game you can even change the weapon arts of weapons. Oh. That is bad now. Because I don't want to fight with both of them. We just kill this guy really, really quick. Pretty clean, I have to admit. And also, like, beyond that I have some small criticism. Like, when these enemies get up, they get like iframes for days. Like, I have to wait so long until I can attack them. That feels so out of sync with all the other games, if that makes sense. Like, the timing is really strange. It was always a thing that some enemies got iframes while getting up, but in this game, like, even approaching a ladder or something really makes them... Oh, I get hit, couldn't block him in. Was badly timed, now I'm in trouble. Trouble solved. Stop doing this, I hate shit dash attacks. Bad news for you, my friend. But see, let me see iframes. Oh, he had no iframes for whatever reason. It's even inconsistent then. That's terrible. But often the enemy stands up and you can just your sword goes through them like 3 times in a row and think, when does this guy... can I hit this guy again? It's just small things like this. It's not a big deal, but it's kind of annoying if you play this for some time. So far it's looking like... I would say, you said it's a broader experience, not a sponsor. I would say it's a broader experience, less focused. Was a shadow moving. I thought there was somebody coming. So far it's looking like my type of game, so I will probably get it soon. Yeah, I can imagine that a lot of people will really, really enjoy this game. Like, it's really good. Another criticism like this here is the starting area. I don't want to spoil you too much, but I guess whatever. You're watching the stream. This is the starting area here, basically. And this starting area is done, in my opinion, really, really well. Maybe I should also include this part here. Fantastic. We have a lot of stuff to do here. Even checking back later, 20, 30 hours into the game, I found stuff I haven't found in my initial exploration of this area, and found new stuff and so on. There's stuff happening in the night, some stuff happening in the day and so on. Like really cool stuff in this area. I think in the other areas, it's reducible. Like a lot of work went into this area in particular. The other areas, they're not bad, but not as good as this one in my opinion, just content-wise. Then you suddenly start seeing, oh, this boss in this cave. I fought him before in the first area and so on. So yeah, you definitely notice that there are things. And the pacing, of course, also changes quite a bit. There are two people in the way. That is highly unfortunate. Can't backstab him. Could have backstabbed him. He was not paying attention. This attack is terrible. I hate deep lightning. Okay, dude. This guy has a lot of damage. This attack can one-shot me. I hate it. It does far too much damage. Like you do one little mistake, and now we have to clear this whole section again. And it literally one-shotted me on level 70. I see no need for this, in my opinion. Like, this is a bit overtuned. I could have just put him lightning resistance a bit more for this particular section there, but yeah. It's just really, really unnecessary. We have both dudes here. The flash. Walk a bit back in case we die. Why not? First try, I don't get it. That was the other dude. Now gives more souls, gives 6k souls. I know exactly how this mechanic works. This guy has no iframes for whatever reason. Oh, this annoying attack. Drives me insane. Oh, wow. Oh, come on. Why am I... Oh, come on, dude. Really? There you have to block me? I didn't notice that there was a dude behind me. Now I have to be killed us a second time. Oh, come on. Like, it gets boring to do the same stuff for stupid reasons like these. Where did this guy exactly come from? And why does he position himself exactly at that corner I have to roll back? So unnecessary, in my opinion. As you can see, they do like a massive amount of damage. There's the other dude. There he is. The dangerous what I'm doing here. Oh, for real, dude. Where did this other person come from and block me from behind? I would like to know. Probably around this corner. Here's... yeah, these people maybe. I have no idea where... What the man? This game really wants to troll me today, it feels. It just backstabbed me, wow. Well, I got to sleep, so thanks for the interest. Okay, no problem. Sleep well. Sorry, I was a bit busy here for a moment. It's kind of strange that these guys don't have... Oh, it's too dangerous. Can this person stop staggering me? I don't know who you are, but stop it. Where did this guy come from, though? Was he here in this corner? Like, he almost screwed me over again. Strange. Yeah, you too. Have a good one. That was kind of intense. Also, I have a level up again. We have loot. I have to double check that I have not overlooked anything. I don't want to do this passage here again. I also hear like one of these little crystal lizards replacements. This is the city. I assume there's the elevator or something. No, there's the ladder. There's a bell. Strange. This sound makes me a bit crazy. I know there's a loot, but I can't see it or find it. Wait, can we jump on this? Hey, there is, it seems like, a way to get on onto this guy here. Look at this. I hope he doesn't start moving, but... Aha, gravel stone shard. Interesting. Okay, before we climb this up, I should complete the area down there. There's also a hole. Almost. Yeah, here's an item left. Dragon something grease. Walking the ledge. Maybe it's below the wing. But this seems like just another place to get down here. Village. Or to village to the habitats of the city, where it's called. This is not a village. Or maybe I should also do something really quick. Maybe I take a very short break. Be right back. I hope we are somewhat safe here. But it feels like it. We will find out in a moment. Be right back. Okay, I'm back, sorry. Couldn't see my OBS for a moment. I decided to eat, that's why it took so long. Because I was quite hungry and really needed something to eat. And yeah, done with that. So we can now continue. Sorry for the long break that I took here. But you have missed basically nothing. So we are back here and see where we want to go next. A possibility that we notice is this wing here. We can go up and there's like a path underneath it that we could follow. We have another option by going down here into this village. I always say village, into the habitational areas of this city. Oh, there's one of these fascinating creatures. Here is a ladder that leads down. Not fully convinced. Like, sewer sections are always annoying in Souls. I'm not convinced that this is here different in Elden Ring, because especially considering it's basically Dark Souls 4. Smithing stone 6. Okay, we need smithing stone, not somber smithing stone. Oh. Like, I hear this little crystal lizard being, forgot the name. Might be a separate section. I don't want to go to the sewers, so we just have to keep in mind those exist. Good. Hello. Can't talk to him. Seems to be an enemy, but he's not attacking me. There he is. We found Thunderbolt Thunder thing. Excuse me, sir. It's just rude. Thunderbolt something. I'm not surprised that this seems like a weapon art or so. Also something, an item is here. As I said, I won't drop just yet. Oh, smithing stone 5. Not exactly what we need. I think we need 5 too for the hammer, which is our secondary weapon. Was our primary weapon once. What's this? It's from these beings that we just slew. Slew the correct form of it. Here's a ladder down. Okay. Let's place this little marker here. I don't want to explore these sewers just yet. Maybe we have to go to the sewers, but we also have the option to go up, where it's at least better than in sewers. So, yeah, I don't know. I just said I would like to keep off. That works. Here's a stair. That is this stair we came from. Yes, it is. Ladder ahead. Yeah, that is true. There is a ladder somewhere. We also saw a ladder leading up to a bell or something. Yeah, here's the ladder ahead. Let's shed some light into this here. What is this? No enemy behind us? Oh, this leads us down to the, let's call it other side of this thing here. The other side of these, like it looks like this is where people actually lived or lived once. So let's call it the habitational zone or whatever. This habitational zone. Like sometimes my English. Yeah. I'm not even sure if it's a word, but habitation it's also like places to live, right? Habitation in habitation. I think French. Habitation in Spanish. I forgot what the Spanish word is, but it's somewhat similar. Not that I know how to speak Spanish, but okay, here we have more cool stuff. Here's a staircase leading down. A really complex level so far, like there's so much to discover. There is a site of grace, which we might want to check out. Because with a site of grace, we can get here pretty easily. Also, who's that person? Yes, horns. Leyndell's helmet, Leyndell's armor, Leyndell's gauntlets, Leyndell's greaves. I think we saw Leyndell deathbed dress. I think we saw Leyndell already in the combat against Radahn. He was one of the summons, if I remember correctly. We can have a look into his equipment. Wow. It is pretty heavy. It's even heavier than Radahn's stuff. Round iron armor with banner extending from its back. Worn by Leyndell the Lion-Hearted. When this chivalrous, dauntless knight met Fear, who had been driven from her home, he declared himself to be her father? What? When he met Fear, and she was driven from home, he declared himself to be her father? This is the banner, it seems. Yeah, this is a strange sentence, I have to admit. I have to process this strange sentence also for a moment. Bit better physical, bit better lightning resistance. We could switch, because not that it looks much better, but stat-wise, in this we get a lot of lightning damage. As a result, we would now get more lightning stuff. Also, I talked about getting one shot. We of course also have this weird ring here that gives us more damage. I should also mention that. There's a negative effect for it too. Who's that? That is one of these... what is it called here? Leyndell Guards Knights, whatever. What is this bonfire called? Lower Capital Church. Then the Lower Capital. Also didn't read the thunderstorm thing, right? Thunderbolts. This Ash of War grants an armament, the lightning affinity, and the following skill: Thunderbolt, skill used by Capital's ancient dragon cult. Raises armament aloft to call down a bolt of lightning, can be fired in rapid succession. That is what these annoying knights always do, and it's really annoying. It goes down to the sewers. We have this big dude. I'm not sure if I want to fight him. Hello. Ouch. That did not start well. Funny, he's stuck. Yeah, welcome to me, absolvent of the cheese exam at the University of Cheese. Omen Smirk Mask. Also, we found this here. Like, these helmets, that in the widest sense, are quite interesting items. Because, as you can see, it changes stats. This gives us 2 intelligence. It doesn't say so in the description, though. This here gives us 2 endurance, just for free. And this one gives us 2 face. Head covering made from the largely unaltered head of an impish golem, resembling the visage of a corpse. It holds trace amounts of lingering face. Yeah, okay, so this is basically this is endurance, intelligence. There might be maybe one helmet for almost every stat, but it's nice to see. Maybe it's very heavy though, so not ideal. What was the other item we just got? Also a helmet, right? This thing here. Mask with long, hideous twisted horns worn by the Omen Killers. Increases strength. Right, +2. Pretty decent. How heavy? 3 is pretty decent too. Have to admit. Like this gives mind. This gives him. Yeah. Pretty decent. +2 strength. Bears the smirking face of an elder twisted in wicked delight. This visage is carved in an image of the evil spirit that haunt the Omen in their nightmares. What is the Omen? Still going with the Red Riding Hood thing. Oh, Smithing Stone 6. Juicy. We have 6 of... No, we have 5. I need 6, I think, or 4. I'm not sure the exact amount. We even have 5 of those, so we could upgrade our weapon by quite a lot. We have 6 of those, which might be enough too to upgrade the hammer to a higher tier now. We can buy 3 and 4, so that's good. But we don't need those currently, but in case we would, we could. That's also a weird sentence, but I'll take it. Reminds me of the Monkey Island sentence. How much wood would a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood? A woodchuck would chuck no amount of wood since a woodchuck can chuck wood, but if a woodchuck could chuck wood and woodchuck wood, what amount of wood would a woodchuck chuck? And further, I forgot how it goes, but I love this dialogue. Good old childhood memories. Just want to say, oh, another side of grace. No, I'm just an idiot. We can't get up from here. There's just some stuff down there. There might be some bodies down there. But as said, I want to check the sewers a bit later, not right now. This looks like sewer territory. So I have to admit, we could climb up again. Maybe we take just a little sneak peek here into this room. Okay, this guy... Rolled, timed is wrong. Okay. Stop that. We got hit once. That has to be enough. Wrecked pot, decent. Do we see anything? Wrong foe ahead, try sniper. Oh. Does he mean this guy? I mean, he is kind of annoying. Wait, just out of curiosity. This area here looks like something happens, like a boss or so, and I don't want to face one right now. So we keep this area here, I would say, carefully in mind. And we check the wing. We check the wing. Let me just think. There was a ladder, but nothing up here. Okay. We will return and explore this here. Oh, there's also hand. Doesn't really look handsome. But whatever. A lot of hand jokes were made here already. Let me think. How did I get here, chat? And can I get back? I think we came from somewhere at top of one of those from here, right? So I can't go back. No, we can't go back, which is highly unfortunate. And then I would just get out my torch and just do the careful double check of loot maneuver. Let's see. Do we have overlooked something? We have to come back here anyway, so it's not that big of a deal. Where's my weapon? There. So we just teleport back to the revenue balcony. So I have to walk from there again. Unfortunate. Let me just mute myself for a moment. Okay, should be back. Yeah. It works. So if I'm not mistaken, our goal is to get, first of all, we need the lantern and we can see stuff. I need to get to the other side and to this wing then we climb up the ring and check what's there. Before we do this though, I shouldn't run there with 40k swords. Only an idiot would do this, and it almost happened to me, so what does this say about me? But rank 33, that works kind of. I would say, yeah, I mean the loading times aren't that long, right? So we just go to the round table of grace thing, and in it we will just buy some stuff. I mean we have multiple options now. Let me just double check something really quick. How many of those keys? We have 7. We might need quite a lot later in game. We don't need the crafting material right now, and currently here it costs 2k to get those. I would like to take a little detour here. I forgot though, and that is the biggest problem of this plan, where those merchants are and which merchant sells what. Big problem. If they wouldn't be that generic, it would be much easier to figure out where we would need to go. So it was not this one. This is it. Goodbye miracles though here. Elm Church. Can we get down there? Here's the giant. He sells stuff. This area also probably need to explore a bit more carefully again. We have this guy, but we already bought everything. Waypoint runes. This is the spellcraft merchant. Maybe we check this place here really quick, because we could just buy some of these swords. Some sell them, and I think we haven't really bought stuff so far. We just take a little detour here. Yeah, I see him already there. There's the fire.
Ah, how nice.
Something of interest. We have the hand axe. Shield. Buy an arrow. We could buy a bunch of arrows, to be honest. We have so many souls. Help these fingers, which is okay, but not what we currently look for. What if I have this axe already? But sadly, this guy has not what I'm looking for. Where was the other dude? Here was one dude. Kingsbridge, he's on the other side. There's one in Caelid. Kind of funny how we, at the beginning, had a long battle against these dudes, and now we just two-shot them. Just running past. Another merchant. Short sword, the halberd. Maybe we get the bandit mask.
I'm afraid of.
If this guy still has a dragon here somewhere on the way though. Which is also in parts unfortunate, but oh. Finally. We're going in the right direction. Here's Mr. Dragon. Taking a really huge detour here. Where's the street? Ah, here it is. Over there I see a fire, so that should be the merchant, right? Yes. Kind of fascinating how this guy is at the same time difficult to reach and in the middle of nowhere.
Trade again.
Yes, one. It costs 4k here too, sadly. Let me just see. Sell. We want. How much do we need? We need. I don't know. This amount. This. Now we can purchase the stone sword thing. We could even get the crack pot, I think. Why not? It's not like we are just swimming in souls currently. I haven't calculated how expensive. 1,500, 1,800 are 3,300. I forgot the price though. It's 500. So we need 300 more. Oh, we could buy this here. Insufficient runes. Already bought this here, huh? We could buy the boots. We just get the complete set here, and we need 1,300, right? The rest of the stuff we just buy arrows. Awesome. We also got everything this dude. And now we can return to where we just left off, which was somewhere here. The balcony. Yeah. So now we run up, and I've tried not to. One annoying bow dude, which we potentially would need to kill, maybe, because he might be really annoying. Also, it's still night. We need less fiddling around with torches and stuff. There's still a shortcut. The problem is if you place the thing in front of you. Okay, that should work. Roundabout. Excuse me? Why can't I get up there? You have to be kidding me. Can't believe it. That is just rude. Did you see this, chat? That is just mean. He surpasses the rudeness. He reaches the meanness. If that's a word, but you know what I mean. That was quite annoying, I have to admit. We just fell down again. What is going on here, though? Did we overlook something? Is there a different path we could have taken? It doesn't look like it, though. Sounds or looks at least about right. I forgot what item I just picked up, but I think it was nothing too surprising. It was not a whoa item. So I should switch back to my healing stuff. So where does this lead us to? Aha, we see another one of those annoying knights. Awesome. Very bad news for your back, my friend. Leyndell Knight Armor. Item here, Gravel Stone Shard. It's not like we found that item literally as material on the wings of this thing here. in some other place. Not sure how rare it is. Probably it's very rare and it's good that we found it, but... Oh, that is his third. Also looks a bit too high to drop, to be honest, but I assume it suggests that we could if we would want to. We could drop here. No, over there. We could make the jump from here to there. That would totally work. I'm not sure how intended it is. Maybe we find a ladder. I didn't see this guy. Really well hit. Really hit well. It's the Gilded Foot Soldier. We found a gold rune 11. 1,000 souls again. Here we see this weird spear, whatever that is supposed to be. And the Side of Grace. Good that we did not jump down there. Now we have all the options in the world. So what is this place that we just found? It's the West Capital Rampart. Good to know. Here we could drop down to one of these weird snow and beings. Or a lack of a better name of those. This big dude there. One of the most annoying enemies I have ever faced in this game. I hate fighting that guy so much. Pain sword. Okay, we'll have a look at that. It looks kind of like a deck swim. And the cane in Bloodborne was also a deck swim. Beloved sword of an aged knight whose last quest was long behind him. Repurposed into a walking stick. The tip is rather worn. Though bent of back and without the brawn required even to raise the sword aloft, still he wished to meet his end with weapon in hand. Square off is the attack. That's really short though. Running attack. Nothing really special so far. And yes, this is the square off thing. Can't really tell if it has good damage scaling. I think the sword we're currently using also has not the best base damage and scaling, so there's that, but oh, we don't have to even drop down here, we could just do this. These little, like, weird, malformed ladies. Wait, here's a lever. What does this lever do? It opened the door below us. This is there's the bonfire, I think. And here are the knights, and the door was closed. So now we open the door. Golden rune. Okay, pretty decent that we checked this here out. Easily to miss, I guess. Easy to miss. Here's also a path inside. The problem will be this big dude here. And we could just skip him, of course. Okay, how do we do this? We could throw a knife and trigger him. Hope he comes to us. Are you kidding me? Excuse me. It was not fair. Okay, so let's try this again. This time maybe I should also fully level up. I'm not sure if he respawns. Hello, can you maybe come up here? Oh, there's a golden thing. He's a different dude. Can you maybe come up here? I would like to fight him here on this thing. We can't come up here. Aha. Aww. It's highly annoying. You see what I mean? It's such a weird, chaotic part. Just he hit me there, like I was 6 feet below it. He hit me finally already. What is this? Why didn't I dodge? It's strange. I dodged. Maybe die? Come on, dude. Come, you are kidding me, game. You are kidding me. You are kidding me. Why didn't I, like, There was this one hit where I did the roll attack and an attack. I don't know why I didn't hit him there. I don't understand, chat. I don't. And it makes me angry to do this now again, which is it's a really annoying fight. Like, he's just jumping back and forth all the time. It's so little fun. And now I have to do it again because the game is just terribly hitboxed, programmed or whatever. Why didn't I hit him? Like, there was 3 hits at least. That should have hit him there. I hate this. Like, I don't want to dodge him 5 times with 0 HP when the enemy... Like, come on, game. Give me a break. Oh, I didn't see he didn't lock in. And he does in the freaking corner. He has to do like a weird combo attack. And we stop this attack, dude. Camera's terrible again. Ow! Dude, you did a swing attack and I was below your feet! Such an annoying, terrible fight. Hate it so much. Like, this enemy. Like, how did this not hit me there? Sorry for getting so mad here, but man, this is just highly frustrating, nonsensical stuff. Can you maybe come down again? Where is he? Seems like to really struggle with this. If I don't make this hit me. Sure. And I maybe, like, I hate this moveset. It's just the most terrible moveset I've ever seen in my life. Like, he's just consistently doing weird stuff. Like, I don't even know where I am. Make a big area. Make this enemy smaller. Just do some smart common sense when you design it like this. It's just so terrible to fight. Like, it's not only a big enemy. He can jump back and forth and fly. It's just the most annoying thing. The game is not designed for stuff like this. You can't let me fight an enemy when it's so hard to hit him. It is insanely frustrating. Now, we died 3 times again against a very... basic and similar... forgot to collect my souls. This guy makes me... Come on, dude. I will destroy you, my friend. I will destroy you. I hate you so much. You are a terrible abomination of game design. You don't deserve to be in this game. Absolutely trash enemy. Like, how can... this enemy be in this game? Like, how? How can something so terribly designed be in this game? How does some game designer come to the conclusion that this is a fun way to fight an enemy like this? On a balcony where the enemy has insane trouble even hitting. Like... Like, it's even difficult to hit this guy here. Look at this nonsense. How did this not hit? How? I was in range, game. How? Enemy is locked in. Kidding me. And give him a range attack too. Like this consistently weirdly moving around. It's so annoying. This attack, like... What a terrible design fight. Like, did you see how wonky the camera was in this fight? Gargoyle's great sword. Can't even be happy about this because it's just so nonsensical. Like, it makes me angry seeing this. I don't want to fight in an area, but why don't make this bigger? Nobody understands it. Why not fight him down there or something? Remove the dog, let him let the fight be down there or something. Why does it have to be here? Like, it makes no sense. And then this moveset is so weird. Like, how he moves. Envoy horn. Okay, expected it to be a completely different item. So we found multiple stuff now. We have to read. Take. Gargoyle's Greatsword. Bronze Greatsword wielded by valiant Gargoyle. Just like the wielder, the missing parts have been mended with corpse wax. Patchwork of champions. Vacuum strike. Lost skill of ancient heroes. Hold the armament aloft to surround it with a shearing vacuum and launch it forward as a blade-like projectile. I assume that's what he just demonstrated. Just in a smaller scale. Okay. And see, this weapon is kind of cool. What is this? Envoy's Horn. Golden Horn of the Oracle Envoys. Profoundly weighty, its blows are sure to be felt. Originally an instrument, but one cannot be sounded by a mere human. What? But one cannot be sounded by a mere human, or perhaps it's too early to sound the call. Oracular bubble. Blow on the horn to release a magic bubble. The bubble floats gently through the air and towards its target. Oh, it's I know, it's not from the tree the drop, it's from one of these dudes that were just here. That is so cute. Doesn't work. That's the hammer attack, I think, the smash here. No, it's not the hammer does the spinneroonie, right? But it's a really funny one. Stupid instrument! Okay. Funny animation-wise. Change here? No, it's the same. Running attack. Two-handed running. Did I forget something? Probably not. Oh, this is interesting. This is now a... it doesn't look like a thrust attack. That's a bit different from this. And we have also the axe. Oh yeah, yes, or the halberd. Gargoyle's halberd. Bronze halberd wielded by valiant Gargoyle. Just like the wielder, the missing parts have been mended with corpse wax, a patchwork of champions. Spinning slash skill forward. Pretty annoying. Okay, so after the madness overcame me again, no, it was just sheer anger, I mixed that up. We can check what else we have to see. Another Lord Vessel. Cool, wow. Oh, from there we could maybe go down there and check this path here, because we marked it, we saw it from the bottom, and from there we could leap on this thing here. That's, I think, was the initial idea. But good to know. Okay. And here was also a thing to check. There was a corpse hanging there. We will get this in a moment. Let me just... Well, we have 5 Asters. That should be enough for this little section here. And we are quite powerful. Not expect the worst possible enemy here. I need to get out of here. No way! The last freaking hit! Oh, chat. This makes me angry. Why on the last hit? Like, there's nothing more frustrating when you die on the freaking last hit and because you don't have any stamina left. Like, why? Why? Do we have to walk again? Does this big dude respawn? No. Good news. Big dude doesn't respawn. It's just unfortunate dying to stupid stuff again. Would just be dead there. Assume we would be dead if I had used my thing. I didn't expect this person here to be a thing. Very bad news for you. Called being killed in the corner by pure rage. Missing stone 6, that's pretty awesome. I think we can now upgrade our weapon here, if I'm not totally mistaken. Like, this enemies, these big gargoyles, I hate in this game. Like, I never really managed to find out what to do with those guys. Still have this big place here down. There's an item. We try to jump down there. Did we forgot something, chat? This here was the lever for the big door we opened here for this gate. Yeah. That we could also check. These guys are busy blowing their horns. Awesome. Continue. In the meantime, we check out what's going on here. Maybe we drop on the other. Oh, here's the item that we did. You remember the item at the beginning that we saw? Oh, we dead end here. We can jump up here, it seems. Also a weird dog down. I would say we check this area here first. There's an item up there, which we of course want to have. Our infinite greed resides in us in role-playing games. Okay, I did not expect this. Of house? No. Sanctified wet blade. New hammer. Wait a moment. See this here? This is the table hole. This is the round table hole thing. Like, just a bit different. Loaded sword. Okay, that is a little surprise, I have to admit. That we find basically a place that looks exactly like the round table hold, which is wherever it is. Oh, here it is. Hidden sword, once granted to the tarnished of the round table by the two fingers. A formless cipher comprises its blade, which deals holy damage no shield can repel. Champions would gather at the round table hold in days long past when the two fingers were masters of oration, their flesh yet full of vigor. Unblockable blade. Imbue the cipher blade with something, with light, extending its length Then strike it in a sudden sweeping attack. This attack cannot be blocked. Wow. Unblockable attacks is something... I'm a fan of that, but... Needs 20 phases though. Oh, look at this thing. Really consists out of some weird writings. That's pretty sweet looking. Not Quenya, it's not Tengwar though. Any face, huh? Does it have any scalings? No, it scales with face. So this is maybe a weapon for a face build. Pretty cool weapon though, I have to admit. Unblockable stuff. That sounds like pretty annoying weapon. I like it. But only if I use it, not if it's used against me. Can you promise that? Yeah, this is where we came from. This is where our friend usually sits. Pretty interesting. This is the door we entered here, right? The problem. This is where the Dung Eater usually sits. Ooh. Seedbed curse, huh? Cursing, dude. This is, by the way, not where we came from. How did we enter this place? I didn't recognize it initially because of my intense foolishness. Okay, this is the west thing. This is the balcony. Zone 5. So this is the... Oh, okay. This is the big hall. This is where the sorcerer usually sits. And this is... where this is the smithing place. Yeah, we entered it from here, from the smithing. This door is usually locked. Is this just the smartest asset reuse we have ever seen? Okay, we haven't checked this room here. This is where Pia, I think is her name, sits. By my sword. My sword. Pretty cool. Hero's rune. Decent too. We have even the same painting is the same here. Just heal completely. I just want to be sure. Oh, chat. I didn't think of this. I did not expect the stat to just stop there all of a sudden. Yes, usually the fog gate, so we have to get back up there. I want to get the item. Yeah, seems familiar. We'll check those shacks here too. I hope so we don't find many more dogs. An enemy. We collect our souls? Yeah, I think we did. Not sure how much our friend there donated into our soul account. This is where the smith usually sits, and this time I won't fall, not see the trap, they're missing. Smithing stones here, but potentially we don't need it right now, but so far these six stones are number 6. I hate the naming though, to be honest. Like, why do they... I mean, it makes it a bit more user-friendly, but then later, for the later runes, they changed it again. For example, there's some definitely strange decisions going on here. But it definitely looks familiar, this place. Where we came from? Yes, so now we can... Oh. Now, before we go into the main hall, we check this room. This was an optional room in the past with these chests. You needed a key for those, and we find more. That's a lot of loot here. 2 Fingers Prayer Book. The key item. Lord Heal, Lord's Aid. Prayer Book containing incantations of the 2 fingers. An item once entrusted to tarnished worthy of lordship. Can be given to a learned cleric to gain access to the following. I just kept these books so far. Black Keybolt. Never heard of that. Maybe I have. We have 40 of those. Bolts used in Crepus Black Key crossbow. Ah, we have this weird crossbow. I remember it now. An assassin's tool of exquisite craftsmanship. The intricate spiral tip bores deep, injecting scarlet rot far into the flesh of its target. Oof. Scarlet rot is this weird cursed stuff. Oh, there are people left. Yes, throw something at me. He hit. That's at least the kitchen, huh? All of kitchen here. Dining place. Here was a chest. Do that? Yeah. Looted him. Okay. With this, now we have only the main hall left for us. Did you see these sea bricks? They just started glowing. You see this? Like, you can look outside. That is really strange. Strange effect. I don't know what caused it. Alberich's pointed head, Alberich's robe, Alberich's braces and trousers. Alberich. That is like his head. Mad Tongue Alberich's pointed head, a sign of a heretical practitioner set with red glintstones, said to be formed by the blood of sacrifices, strengthens thorn sorceries. Alberich was an aloof yet disturbed heretical sorcerer, said to have been driven mad by jeering tongue during his services to the Round Table hold long ago. Does it give us extra stats? No. Does his Closes. Jobs. Where is it? Ah, here, that one it is. Brimstone said to be formed with the blood of Sacred. Albrecht was an aloof. That was the round table longer. Okay, it says the same. Maybe this is like Dark Souls always has iterations. Maybe this is like a weird previous circle of iteration. Oh, we have a painter thing here. Lightless bird painting. Never checked those places though. Painter said to have captured. There's nothing much here. The soul of a painter. Okay, it always says the same. Only the title changes. So I read this like a million times by now. But we at least found another one of those things. What is this called here? Fortified Manor First Floor. Okay, that is the Fortified Manor First Floor. It is an exact replica of the round table hold though. Missing stone 5. Decent too. Not gonna lie. Oh, we can open that too. I'll expect that to open. Ah, we have seen this here somewhere. Native enemy, by the way. Oh, it's false for this effect. Are we done now? Things. Kind of annoying. Doing a lot with those. Like this weird grab attack they have. It's just insanely annoying. Engine thing inside. Enemy. Stormhawk X. Okay. Like at the beginning we found very little weapons, but now we are definitely Dark Souls 3 and Dark Souls 2 levels of finding weapons. I'm sublime to... Here it is. Stormhawk X. Battle axe designed to resemble a hawk with its wings comprising blade. Signature weapon of warriors who strive to remain one with the storm despite being so far from their place of birth. Their hearts are proud and thereby easily undone. Thunderstorm. Imbue the armaments wing blade with lightning and swing it around to create a tempestuous lightning storm. Follow up with an additional input to perform up to 2 spinning attacks. The lightning will stay on the blade for a while. Even wield this. Oh yes, Abekita is here. Welcome, nice to have you here. It's been 10 months now. Yeah, pretty impressive. Thank you for your support. Hope you are doing well. Thank you also for tuning in. It doesn't impress me too much. We also just wasted all our mana. But details. Nascent butterfly. Here is... This is the elevator, chat. This is the elevator up to the thing we found at the beginning. Very welcome. Thank you. Still much appreciated. Well, this game so far also... I'm not sure. I know you lurked a bit in the background from time to time, so you probably have already seen me playing this. Remember this? We got teleported here by a trap chest or something? Yeah. It was a trap chest. But we could never escape from here because the elevator did not move from the other side. So we already have this side of Grace here. And here was like this huge giant which we fought, and there was a chest there. I forgot what item was in it. And now the teleporter works finally. This teleporter never worked. But now it does. So this is now a new option that we have. We'll go back down, check that we see everything, because we can teleport here and check it later. We still have like a tree to go up. That's this giant dragon thing. We'll just take the elevator and go back down, see if we overlooked an item or so. Isn't also an item here somewhere to the left? I'm not sure. Yeah, I've kind of wiped out lately. I've lurked when possible. Okay. Hope you're doing well. Or well again. But very nice that you think of me and still support. Did we overlook something? We got 2 items here. We got this weird X. We checked both things here, and we had these weird enemies, which I'm not the hugest fan. His guy is going completely Radahn, full Radahn cosplay. Can't use this lever. I have no idea what this lever might be for. We can't interact with it. I was inside there. We were up there. I think we explored this place here completely. Oh, wait a minute. Is this the door we opened? Yes, it is, most likely. There's still this place here. Plenty of annoying knights to fight. Yeah, this is potentially a shortcut to get to this place. I might try to explore this a bit further by checking this here. What are these holes there to the left and right? It's just, yeah, okay, it's just for... Makes no sense that this is invisible. Oh. Not the sound I expected when hitting this. I have a problem. The problem is called dude with arrows does too much damage. These dudes just do far too much damage for my taste. For real. Why does this lightning stuff in this of these knights make so much damage? Like, it's just ridiculous how much damage it does. It was a counter hit, but still I had like half life, and it just... There's no need that it makes so much damage, especially when they can spam it this much. Luckily we have a bonfire here and can just walk back to where we just died pretty fast again, but it's still annoying. Especially with this big dude there. I think I see an item there. Maybe if I sneak, other dude won't notice me. So much of other dude. not how you should use a spear. Oh no! This guy's down. We got it. We got the Gravelstone spear, which seems to be a really annoying weapon. Have a look at this weapon while we are safe here behind this very powerful wooden thing. Hiding behind him. Where is it though? Oh, it's a seal, not a spear. So it was like a spear. Sacred seal made from Gravelstone. Here steps. He just really hates us, this guy here. Look at him. Stop doing this. Stop doing this too. Couldn't even walk. You have to be kidding me. Okay, dude. Delayed attack. I know in this game everyone has a delayed attack, so you are not so smart because everyone has a delayed attack. Okay, Kitty, how is your stance on delayed attacks? In my opinion, they should be forbidden. Like, this game really pushes the idea of the delayed attack to a new level. I don't mind some enemies having them, but in this game, literally every enemy fights like this weird, where he doesn't swing like this directly, but he swings like, and then attacks. You know what I mean? Just pretends I swing and... like, there's always like a little slight delay to catch you offside, and that makes stuff... like, if you're used to, you see the attack animation and you start rolling, now you have to wait for the attack, and it's a bit annoying. In the case of these guys, it makes them a bit easier actually, because you have so much time for attacking in between and rolling, because they seem to be not able to attack directly. But I still find it a bit annoying that enemies often pretend... This, by the way, is his feet, right? Yeah. This is a gigantic petrified dragon. These are his feet. It's pretty cool, though. I think I can't jump up there, but it also did not look like we are supposed to. In. Haha, it's an item. I almost fell down. It's even a worse, really good item. And a stone sword key. The smithing stone 6 is the material we are currently needing to upgrade our weapons. So that was worth it. But did you expect that I could make this jump here? Look at this. Look at this. In Dark Souls you could have not made it. A really tight one though. Almost in Coyote time territory. Good that we tried a second time. Would have missed that otherwise. I'm not lying. I was not sure if we could make this jump. Looked far too tight for to be like a jump the game wants us to take. Yeah, it's been frustrating for you and the others based on their complaints. Yeah, I mean, still, the game is really good, like, don't get me wrong, but sometimes it can be a bit frustrating if every enemy is just slightly delaying your attack and trying to catching you off guard whilst rolling too early. The problem with these delayed stuff, if you're not good at this, it's really annoying or frustrating for you. Like, I'm also not that good at dodging delayed attacks. And especially if you try or encounter a boss first try, basically, it's just, oh, I have to now, in addition to learn like his wings and range and so on, also these weird timings all the time, and you start to forget them again because there's so many, this game is so big, there's so many enemies inside it. Question is, where do we go next? We need to go up, right? And here are docks. So we just go to Fortified Manor is wrong. Lower Capital Church is wrong. Balcony is wrong. West Rampart is, I think, the right one. I have 16k souls. What are we going to do with those, chat? Could buy crafting materials. Yeah, we do this really quick. Oh, there's a button for the round table. I never noticed this. You can mark sites of grace. Yeah, I never noticed that there's a dedicated button. It makes total sense to implement those because you have to return to this place quite often from time to time. What is just strange to me is wrong direction. But see, this place is exactly layouted as the upper manor that we just saw. So what could we buy from our souls here? Could we buy one of these arcs? We could get parts of the armor here. This. We have the dagger. Just spend everything here. Ah, this is how it works. Okay, you can mark sites of grace with one button. I wondered where's the list with the marked places, but you have to press. You have to press again button, then it works. Here we have to go to the West Rampart thing. This game is just so massive. Like, did never expect that Elden Ring would be such a massive game. Like, it's crazy how much stuff you can do in this game. So the door is a shortcut to this path, which is nice to have, but not really needed. Here we went down already. We could... Just out of curiosity. We could also just walk past the tree and walk here to this hill. And this is the... You see over there? There's the teleporter. Also a really big dude with an axe and a little big ball or morning star thing. How strong is this guy? Oh no, I noticed this guy. This is a... That was a boss once in one of the dungeons. I think just slightly bit different. Close. No. That is the... backstab. That's maybe why you can backstab some of these dudes. Uh-oh. Are you done now? I'm dead, I think. That was the last hit, by the way. Why is he not locked in anymore? Pretty strong little dude. Can't call Mr. Horse though. Like a classic Mr. Horse area. We can walk up here if we would want to. Quite beefy dude, I have to admit. Something we missed here. There is a hole in the wall. We never checked that out, to be honest. Now I'm curious. Try jump attack. Yeah, that doesn't sound like a good idea. I would say we check we go up the tree and see what's going on there. Down, if I'm not totally blind, we should have found everything. Just had a hiccup. I also saw an enemy up here on this tree, which is potentially also annoying, considering that we can fall off really fast. Okay, there are multiple enemies up here on this tree. He's at least not looking my way. That's good for me. We shot him at least. There is an item. I think we have to get it from the other side. We can also go down and get this item here. Some flowers. Maybe should heal. Get out of this poison. Okay, got that. Oh, he healed himself. Okay. They just fell down here. Now we can get the item we saw here at the quite a while ago. That's a smithing stone. That's nice. I forgot to upgrade my weapon though. So far, there seems to be nothing going on here. Let's ignore these plants here for the time being. Pretty long path for really, I wouldn't say a small item, but a relatively small item that we just found there. No, we have to go down here, right? What else do we need? And we need to get up, drop one time, I think. Yeah, here. So how do I get there? I need to go here and then go up further. Oh. That looks annoying. That, and I don't know. His corpse fell off. At least you don't trigger all of them. Cool. Don't wanna fall down here. So where do we need to drop? I assume here. Could be wrong. But we don't risk anything by checking out. Oh, not expect an enemy to be here. Guardian. Holy grease. I think we can even return from here, can we? Yeah, it looks like it. We could just jump on that and run up again. So you don't even need to drop there. I thought it would be like a dead end. So careful here. Down. Oh, we can't get the loot. It's too risky. I want to fall off and do this passage here again. Could even continue, can we? Okay. This side of grace. Oh no. Who's that dude? Godfrey. Wow. Delayed attack. Almost. Don't have the timing. Come on, this attack has a really weird timing. Oh, I can do that too. Ha! This time I got it. Yeah, what's cheating? Haven't fully figured out this. Stop that! Oh, we're in trouble. Ah, close. But yeah, this is another example of delayed timings of the boss. Not that bad, to be honest, but like a lot of weird delayed timings in this movie. Almost got him first try, though. He's relatively easy. But this is Godfrey. It's Godfrey, however pronounced. Isn't that the first? What do we call them? Elden Lord. Okay, this time we have the weird delay. It makes it so difficult to do these guys first try. I didn't expect this attack. Can we maybe lock him in? This attack, this doesn't look too bad. I rolled that. Roll that. Timing is so weird on this. Greedy there. I forget that always he doesn't follow everything on this. Hey, I dodged this attack. Good dude. Like, that is unfortunate. I have to admit that we die here on the... Like, he was 2 hits away from dying. And I dodged this attack. Like, I knew it was coming, I pressed the circle button, nothing happened, and I got hit. I don't know why. Like, this is frustrating when you just, on the last hit, you die and have to do everything you did right again, because the game decides, no, you did not press the circle button. I did. Where is my stuff here? Not well. Hey. Did it again. I dodged that. Then we learned. It's still at a hit to that. Annoying. Probably no. It didn't even attack there. Let's see it this time I fall. I already do it. You're just overstaying your welcome already. This was... Hey, first Elden Lord? Yeah, the first... Godfrey, the first Elden Lord. Oh, we got the... We can... Oh, that was a powerful reward, because we can now equip another thing. Oh, we can't equip both. That's interesting to know. Cannot equip talisman as an incompatible talisman is currently equipped. You can't have both. Okay. No, 2 fingers, raises face. What could we equip? Raises maximum equip load, not bad. And slowly restores HP, more HP. Maybe for us, this here would be pretty good. This is also not bad, but not for boss fights. Fire damage we don't really do. Raise attack power with lower equipment load. Yeah, not current for our current build, not useful. Now we can have an additional talisman. Instead of 3, we now have 4. They cheat, yeah. Definitely cheating. Charge attack, final hit of chain attacks. It's too rare with our thing here. Raises focus, greatly boosts non-physical damage negation. Not bad. The protection one is not bad. I would go with this one. Enhances Raws and Breath attacks. I assume this gives us, like, we use the war cry here. I assume this is empowered by it. Oh, here's the Grace. Touch Grace. I did not expect a boss here, to be honest. And I sadly failed a little bit. Oh, wait a minute, chat. This is the tree. This gigantic thing in front of us is the Erd tree. See this gigantic thing there? There's a door or something inside it. Can't fully look up though. And this is... we're getting close to this place to enter this. No, this is the fortune teller, I think. Oh, there are a lot of fortune tellers, huh? Could this be an item? I wonder too. That is the Lord Vessel or so. From Dark Souls 1. Could potentially go up here. Yeah, this really leads to this archery thing. Might be really endgame progress stuff, so we might turn around because there's still so much other stuff I want to do before we go too deep into this late game. We still have the sewers here in this area. We have some stuff to do outside. Wait a minute. I think I've seen this on a loading screen. Yeah. Probably dying here. guy. Doesn't stagger. Feel the power of throwing knife, my friend. What is mocking me here? Dude, what an annoying enemy. Can we maybe jump around a little bit less? Holy moly, did you see this guy? He was like the most annoying person I've seen so far in the game. Yeah, this we have seen in the loading screen. What are these? Oh, graves? Are these gravestones? Maybe it's just like old blessing of the earth tree. I only had treasure chest. What this references. What did I just get? Blessing of the earth tree? One of the ancient Earth Tree incantations grants a greater blessing to the caster and nearby allies, gradually restoring a large amount of HP. Hold to continue praying and delay activation. The Earth Tree once flourished with abundance, yet it was only for a fleeting moment. Such is the course of all life. There is another golden fog gate up there, so it seems like there is boss time number 2 already. Queen's Bed Chamber. Boss time again. That is a bit too much boss time in a row. Now we have a... Oh, we're in the, like in the boss rush mode or something. Is this a boss fight we just fought? Let's return there really quick. We also have a lot of souls, I just noticed. Not smart to run around with 100k souls, to be honest. One, two. We can make 2 level ups. If we would want to, we could even make... inventory. How much do we need? We need 10, almost 10k. That's a bit much. Let's have a look at all this stuff here. We were already outside, right? There were these 2 things. We didn't check this one, I think. Here is an item. Holy grease. A lot of those Lord vessels here in this place. There was nothing. We went up here to get to the higher part, I remember. This looks strange, I have to admit. Okay. Sounds like it's death. Ah, there is a shortcut with a ladder. Wondered what could this thing be for? What is this here? We have this place over there, which we also now could, I assume, could enter. Yeah, we could enter it by just going up there, right? Oh, an elevator. Where does this lead us to? Down. Interesting. Oh, yeah, this side. We also have an... Oh, man, there's just so much stuff here. This is where we fought this annoying gargoyle. Pretty hard for me to express how much I hate these gargoyles in this game. It's just such a weird moveset. Not convinced that I can't get up there, to be honest, but it seems like I can't. Could this be an item? Yeah. Seems it's not. Wait a minute, you can go down, you can go inside here? How did this person manage to get there? Probably from up there. Then you are stuck, I assume? I assume this could make you stuck. No confusion ahead. Still don't know what this here does. Uh-oh. This guy looks like he's trouble. We fought one of those. It went decently well, but I don't want to challenge my luck too much. I think you can't backstab those. Really a Crucible Knight. Backstab. What is that? I have trouble with this guy. He has like a certain amount of range. Wait a second. Crucible Knight, he also had this attack, like, so fast. hit him? At least that leaves him open for quite a bit. Oh no! Ball blocked me. Get to distance. This guy is a problem. Like his forward thrust is just lightning fast. I have trouble to react to it. I think we just went through here, right? And then just down, right? Yeah, and then the elevator. I remember now. Oh. Could this be a precious item? Yeah. Could have been. I saw something glowing. But it's not a precious item. I did not expect the enemy beats this guy to be so strong. I didn't play him particularly well, I have to admit either. You can't backstab him, but it's definitely definitely tougher opponent to fight. Okay, this out of the way, we can now... I have no idea what to do with this person here. Let's have a fight here, much more fair. See, the speed of this attack is just so fast. This attack also problematic, can't hit in between. Second phase. What is this? Wow. Got him. That was tough. Really, really tough. A tough opponent. This guy, whew. Definitely something else. Still don't have no idea what's going with this thing here. Oh, you can hit it. So it is one of these little balls and you can hit it. It's just invisible. You have to hit the... Ah, okay, I get it now. It's the first time this meant... I tried to do this in the past and it never worked. But this time it seems like I perfectly hit the timing for that. So that is how you get these little... I know that in the front of the volcano manor there was one thing. And somewhere in some forest there was such a thing too. I never paid too much attention to it. But it also seems like we can drop down to this on this roof here. Is this a... Wait. Shit, is this just a dead end? an item? No, it was just a weird message, okay. I did this already. Strange. Okay, chat, where do we go next then? This place is just so massive. This is the thing where we got the item down there, right. Oh. Could drop down on this roof, but I don't think it makes... Look, I don't see an item or so. Roof is... It doesn't look like there's much to be hidden here on it. This is just the... Down there's the street with the avatar that we were quite a while ago. So it doesn't seem to me like it is some place we need to go. I wouldn't say I'm disappointed a bit, but just like this area here seems to be really like it makes no sense. Did I overlook something? Like, it's so weird to me. Did somebody in chat see something I overlooked? Like, is there a door? Let me just double check. I can't believe that this huge area is just to fight this crucible dude and get this weird explosive things and just a bunch of items. I mean, it's always like this. Can we open this here? No. It really seems to be just like that. Pretty strange passage here, isn't it? What is this for? Maybe I should really try jumping on that roof. Because that's the only thing I currently can think of. Okay, you can jump on this flag. Cool. It's funny though that you can enter all these houses, not enter, but access the roofs of so many houses in this place. There was also, yeah, there was in this other area down there. There's still stuff we haven't seen. I would say we go to the inner artery sanctuary. There might be like there were multiple passes outside which we haven't checked all of them yet. There was this item, we can still go up and find how to get to this item over there. Like there's an upper level to this. I assume, yeah, you can just walk there too. This is the balcony where we get to the upper levels. This is where we entered this place. This is what we checked just a moment ago. Makes no sense that this is a hidden pass. Okay, I would suggest we try getting into the upper level here and pull down the ladder. Maybe we can reach that from there. I'm not sure though. What was outside here? This is the actual path we have to take. Wait a minute. What is this object up there? Interestingly, we can't jump up here to this thing. Against my, let's call it prediction. This is not intended. Can't get up there. How do we get up there? It must be possible though. No crouching ahead. This almost looked like it could work, but promise this is too small of it. How would one would get up there? Maybe if we try... Can we shoot this down? When there is nothing left to do, we have to try the bow. That's a pretty solid, but it also looks pretty solid. Kind of funny though. And maybe what is it called? What is it called? A button, basically. Doesn't work. How would one get up there, chat? That is so strange to me. I've seen the ladder on the other side, but I really thought, okay, if we go just up there, that should be completely what we need to do, but maybe there is I don't think so. Maybe you can really get up here. Can't call the horse. An invisible wall here too. Okay, next idea would be from the other side. Maybe we can jump on like on something from here and then get up. No, that doesn't look like it works either. Also think the solution must be on the other side, like on this side here. Maybe from there down there, but here, like there would need to be a hole, but it isn't. The bridge. Wait, we need to go here, right? To get to this bridge. Go up. Ah, I think I found it. Sometimes the solutions are much easier than one thinks. Yeah. Okay, okay. Well played. Dark Souls, well played. We check this here. Okay, we go back up. Sorry for just going back down again. Was just curious. Okay, so we found the way up there. That was pretty smart. A lot of these hand readers here, which is kind of unusual. Maybe every tarnish gets one of those, and they tell him what to do in cryptical ways. Until one is right, and so there's a tarnish that will become Elden Lord. Something like this. So here is the way how you get up there. I have to admit this is not high enough to justify though that jumping. Make some light. Add tree bow. Longbow featuring erdtree styling in the times of old, when phase and battle went hand in hand. This weapon was created in tandem with the golden arrow. Scales all arrow damage with phase, revealing its true worth when used with holy infused arrows. Mighty shot archery skill performed to form performed from an oblique stance. Ready the bow, then pull the bowstring to its limit and enhance the power of the shot, penetrating the enemy's guard. Sounds useful. This is the ladder and the celestial dew. Big ladder. Now we can easily come up here again if we fail. It's good already. Yes, the place to the second balcony. Okay, we don't take falling damage, which is good. I'm not sure if you can take the item while falling, or if there's more to it, or if there's like a lever to pull this thing down. We found like a lever we couldn't use, but it was way below this building, so it makes no sense that these are connected. Maybe there's a hidden wall here somewhere. Tiny bit too high. Question is, I mean, this here is higher a bit. I could try grabbing it while flying by. I have no idea what it could be, but I would assume we spammed the X button now, but I don't think that's possible. Maybe from outside there's a way to get higher. Then maybe drop from up there or so. There's a hole, like in this window. So maybe you have to jump down from there down to this one here. And no, it is much easier. For whatever reason, you can pick up the item from here. You don't have to jump on that. I thought this would be like a huge riddle which we have to solve. No, it's just inconsistent. Like, why would I be able to pick it from here? Like, there's some items that are so far away from me. Or that are not so far away from me that I can't, like, ladder that is just up in the air a bit or so that I can't grab. But this item I can grab now? I'm a bit surprised. I did not think that this would be possible. Golden Order Principle? I think that is what we got, right? Prayer Book of the Golden Order, Fundamentalist, a dense and complex academic treatise that contains the Order's fundamental principles. Can be given to a learned cleric to gain access to the following incantations. Radagon's Ring of Light, Law of Regression. You know, I'm a bit sad that there wasn't more to getting this item, to be honest. we can't get back up there. That is funny. Okay, we can. That's tricky. Okay, we got almost everything here. So I just return to the bonfire really quick. Then we think where we go next. There's still quite a lot of stuff we still have to uncover. Makes no sense, right? I need 2,000 more souls, so... Yes, no, 2,250 roundabout. No, I miscalculated this. Whatever. What level do we have currently? 7. Wow, we're getting to close to 80. It must be pretty late in the game already too. I think. Okay, still I have no clue where to go next, to be honest. We have the sewer still. Multiple levels, actually. We have this shortcut here, which I assume is tied to the sewers. We have an NPC here. Like a dungeon or something. Treasure thing, I have no idea what that was. Here was a merchant, that was a crab man. Those crabs. Oh yeah, this place here, the shaded castle, and we have the volcano manor too. A lot of stuff that is still missing, to be honest. We could check these these towers here. We now have all the keys for them. Whatever that is. The 4 belfries. That's it. This thing is still a dragon. We have the quest. Runny, I think it's Renna. Maybe it's Runny. No, it's Runny because he has the bonfire. It's really massive. Then we have this arena here, which we could now check. We check this really quick. Teleporter, because we have it for so long and wondered what it does. Well, I assume it just brings us down there to this location in front of us, but who knows? Okay. We are here. Wow. What on earth is this? It's like it ruined something up there. This is this weird tower. You see this here? Huh. Isolated divine tower. Okay, we can open it. It's tightly blocked shut. That is unfortunate. We have the other tower too, I just remembered. Okay, chat. Let us check. Okay, that is cheating. Like, there's a death zone. There is a death zone game. Why do you do this to me? Did you see this? Like, the item landed there, but I died when trying the jump. That's a bit wonky, to be honest. Like, when the thing can land down there, then it might be the... Like, there's so many weird jump paths. Game. It's so strange to me why this here would not work. For a moment I thought this is the end of the world and basically water just falls down here, but it seems like we are, for whatever reason, on a place that is higher than usual. But this is just really cheating. That's also why there's so many death things, because they didn't do this properly. That's really unfortunate. Okay, so we know this isolated tower exists, but it's not where we need to go, it seems. We still have the Khalid tower, which is Divine Tower of Khalid here. We could also go into its lower levels, which we haven't done yet. Shaded Castle Ramparts. We could also check that. What could possibly go wrong if we check it? Shaded Castle. Hits. 2 hits with heavy attacks. Okay, we were already here and checked this here at least. We could descend. What did we even get here? Oh, I think horse. Can we use the horse? No, here we can't use the horse. Are those? Not gonna lie, this guy eats also quite a lot of just an annoying pyromancy version of this one dude we just fought a moment ago. Hey dude, I had enough of your casting. At least like partially a dead end. Also looks like it would destroy weapons. Nope. Poison, okay. Wow. What is this painting doing here? It's probably the most unlikely place for a painting imaginable. Champion song painting. I have to admit I did not expect champion song painting here. Uh-oh. Okay, this area here doesn't convince me. Because there's no weapon durability anymore in this game, which is also kind of unusual. In the past, your games iterations, your weapons could break. Here, that is far less possible now. You know what? We just climb up for a moment and rest at the bonfire again, because we won't return to that place. And it doesn't make any sense to do this differently. So weapons can't be destroyed anymore. Okay, I might have found something. Like there's an item there close to the tree. Then we have to drop from up there. No, we try this again. I think it's not intended. Well, we could have just jumped up here, I guess. Problem is, we could jump onto this, but I'm not sure if this is a dead end or not. Ah, okay. I think we found it. Not sure if this is the intentional way I item it, but it seems like it. Very nice. We got the stone sword key. Oh. If you roll through the thing. There's also an asset we know from the other castle. Or... we want to upgrade our sword, by the way. Now finally upgradable, but I did forgot about it. Yes, the ladder we saw a moment ago. But get up there in a moment. Oh, come on! What is this enemy? Dad, say something. That is just nonsensical. Like, why is... I don't even understand the pattern of this thing. Like, come on! It can get invisible and dash back and forward? What is the trend of making enemies so annoying? I have no idea what this was or how to fight against that. Just know it's insanely annoying. Was that weird enemy there? it's easier just to go there from this side. You have to be kidding me. You can pass this through this wall. I did. That was not really worth it. Not gonna lie. A weak foe? I didn't find it weak, I find it annoying. Why is it always annoying foe? Time he didn't let it do so much stuff there, but here we have an item. Oh well, we got 2 of them back. It's good. But we can also craft them. Here's a bunch of enemies. Oh no. Yes. Frame rate here. Oh, we got the item there. So far that is enough for me. Over there still stuff. There's another bridge we could try to start. There's a ladder. Oh, a lot of damage all of a sudden. Wow. I have 2 heavy attacks. Yes, he has iframes. See? He has some iframes. Very inconsistent. He has little iframes, but there's some enemies, when they get up, they have like a lot of iframes. I don't know why that is. We shouldn't have destroyed the things here, but whatever. Okay. smithing stones. No idea what else awaits us here. Oh. Stupid ledge! Oh, come on! This ledge killed me there. Would have been so awesome to get close to him and kill him there. Redo stuff again. I hate to redo stuff. Like, you have no idea how I hate to redo stuff due to stupid things. Why can't we just roll up this ledge? I don't get it. I have to find this enemy. This area is so infested with enemies. We just died due to absolutely nonsensical nonsense. I want to point that out. You have to be kidding me. He can heal? Can heal 2 times? What is this enemy? Most phantoms can only heal 1 time. Dude, I have no idea how annoying that is, but can you stop that maybe? Holy moly, this area. Really annoying. One guy is consistently casting, the other guy just keeps on chucking Estus and healing like he's like me. That's my move. Thing there respawns. Ooh. Not gonna lie, don't want to fight that thing again. Oh. It's funny, this thing can get poisoned? How does it even live here then? Ugh. Can we maybe stop that? That's disgusting. No way. He tried to eat me. It's just rude. See the iframes here. should have jumped on his back to myself up there. I don't know. The other dude's also almost dead. Oh, one of these things, huh? This area looks like complete fun. Ah, shut up down there. Nope. So much stuff to explore. Guys aren't serious. Did you just try to push me down the ledge? Two of you? That is a Dark Souls 3 move. Who are you exactly? Very bad news for you and your back. Has to do with damage. Lean rot cleaves. Also lose damage. That is bad. Madness. Scarlet rot build up. Can I craft those? I can. What do we need for this? Okay, we can craft a few of those. Maybe we should have like at least 5 or so. Not sure. Let me just double check. What do we need for this? Okay, from Dukist Herba, I know you get in this rivers thing. Scrammed Bud. Okay, these are a bit rare. Crystal Cave Moss stuff is also pretty rare. Oofy woofy. I didn't... No idea where this guy here came from. I want to check these Scarlet Creeps. I remember now. Sorry chat. Forgot about that for a moment. Cleanrot. Graves of Cleanrot Knights celebrated for their undefeated campaign in the Shattering. The Cleanrot Knights vowed to fight alongst millennia despite the inevitable, if gradual, putrefaction of their flesh. Putrefaction. What does this mean exactly? Decay? Oh yeah, it means decay or... What is the other word I know? Yeah, decay, rot. The flesh starts rotting, basically. Let's consult the Cambridge Dictionary for pronunciation.
Putrefaction.
Putrefaction. Yeah. Maybe I should also read what's written there. Putrefaction. It's not what was written there. Whatever. This guy was pretty tough, though, I have to admit. Really scary opponent. Wow, a glass shard. Statues. Didn't expect wolf. Some of them fake. Valkyrie process this. We noticed from one of the render cutscenes that there's also a female warrior that looked a bit like the dude we just fought. She also has like an arm that she can remove, basically. The item. Yes. Golden processes once used by the one-armed Valkyrie. A masterwork of craftsmanship with practice and skill, it can be used as proficiently as a real arm. When Marae's Lord of the Shaded Castle embraced this processes, he claimed to feel the presence of his personal goddess. Get it, but okay. Seek friend and then joy. Oh, this is the thing there. We know this place here already. So no need to go down here. Okay, that was just this weird plant. I don't want to deal with the plant. This guy here was really scary. This knight dude here makes me worry a bit, at least. Now this guy makes me worry more, to be honest. Okay, it's just... check this carefully. There is a ladder on the other side of the thing. There's a huge area thing. Yeah, I would say we try jumping here for the time being, and then maybe jumping up from here. Then we're already here. Oh, here's a thing. What is it called? The Side of Grace. So that already helps quite a lot. So if we die now, we have options to spawn here or the other bonfire. There's also a ladder. Where did we check this here, to be honest? Okay, we check now the lower part of all this fun place here. It was the ladder we just saw, right? Another one of those horse entities. Call them spectral knights or something. No, stop puking. I had enough of that. Okay, here's the ladder. I still would float here in this area. You have to be kidding me. Just made this place a whole bit more annoying. Could get back up here. That is deep. Ouch. That was stupid. No. No, I at least should not die anymore. He just used an arc. Shield is an option that helps at least a bit against this wall. Why are you just following me? Stopped. Is this here completely optional? Thought this would be the place to be. I did it. Congratulations, friend. Sadly, I think this thing respawns, which is just the worst. Question. Still, I thought this is the place to be. I was wrong. Completely wrong. We got this little flower there in the middle, wasn't worth it. And we got the items here. Somebody is poisoned there. It would be fun if we could just wait till it dies. It takes a moment. I assume we have to climb the ladder here for this to happen. In the meantime, I hope nobody comes down. Hello. Hey. Very bad news for you, my friend. Also, depraved perfumer gloves. So these are perfumers. We got also perfume. Oh, it's pronounced. A bit sad that I use the Great Rune currently. At least I have one equipped. Now we are a lot more powerful than we were before, but every attribute is increased by 5. Which is pretty neat. There is the Side of Grace, so we have that, still that. Here is this thing. I assume, is this where we got the, yeah. I assume what the item we got is behind there. I'm not sure if it would have been possible to look at all those snails. I never noticed that. Speaking of that, there is friend, call him Mr. Summoner. There's a shortcut up there. See this ladder there? We can let it down. Take the fresh one. Oh, he just healed himself. Why can these people heal exactly? Can they maybe come what into my direction? Two of them is at a spot. I hoped he would die from the poison. See how much damage they do to me? Do fire damage. It looks like fire what they're doing, so we switch to fire negation thing. Bad. These poison particles really slow down my system. Okay, my friend. What do I have here? Smithing Stone 5. Pretty nice area, I have to admit. Just loot-wise, we found some awesome stuff. But the problem now is... where do I need to go, chat? Was beyond the side of grace, maybe there is something that I overlooked. Not sure if I can make this jump here. Were we down here already? I don't see an item here. But yeah, I think we were there. Like I said, I don't see an item. I don't... Theory, we should have been here. No. Definitely, I can tell you one thing, it looks annoying. This could work. And we were already here, I remember this place. Why is always regret? Yeah, exactly. But no problem, I wanted to go to the shaded inner castle. Side of grace. I assume there somewhere must be the way to continue. I didn't see how to get up there. Hey, it seems like we can continue here. Have 24k, 1,000 souls. What could possibly go wrong, chat? Here is a ladder. Should have maybe locked him in. House Marais is ruined. Just deserts for falling for the serfed harpy. No surprise that guilty returned took the castle and our storied sword. Ruined just deserts for falling for that severed harpy. No surprise that guilty Cretan took the castle and our storied sword. So this person is not happy about the situation. Did you just see the popping of the statue? They just popped up. Just recover because we just got hit by the dog. There's no need for me to... differently. I switch maybe back to this thing. Not sure what the primary source of damage here might be. So what is going on here? First of all, power of the shield can't be undone. This guy is still there, but we were already in this house, if I'm not mistaken, chat, right? I think this is where, yeah, this is where these statues were inside. But this means this knight respawns. That worries me greatly. Just activate our little lamp here. I had to be wary of. Nah. This is, by the way, the new counter attack that I just did. Against these archer persons. Not that. We also had like a mask or something of the page. Whatever these enemies are called. Guilty hood. Page hood. Hood worn by pages who serve the nobility and are mindful to keep them out of harm's way. Those unassuming sack-like appearance befits their unseen and unknown nature. Okay, so they're just basically some hired bodyguards for the nobility, it seems. This dude is scary. We can backstab him. Which I would say is good. Does not come inside. Much bigger danger is dead. You are just... tiny problem, I have to admit. This is where we were before, I think. And somewhere there we could drop down a ladder or so if we continue. Is there anything else? Here's like another ladder. Maybe it's already this room with the ladder, I'm not sure. But here's the ladder, we won't climb it up first. Be curious what is there on the top. Looks like almost like in a little arena. Perfumer's cookbook. Inventory. Poison spray mist. Blood boil aromatic. A record of crafted techniques left by a depraved perfumer contains perilous techniques no ordinary physician could attempt. Poison spray mist. Ah. These things here. Ah, now I get it. These are basically files, flasks that you can throw, and it's basically like these crackpot stuff that we found. Temporary state of favor? What does this exactly mean? Sounds potentially good. Forbidden art of depraved perfumes, craftable with perfume bottle. Uses FP to enter a temporary state of favor, raising maximum attack power and stamina while also increasing damage. Oh, oh, the damage received part is unfortunate, but the rest sounded pretty good. Even upon the battlefield, do you fear being wounded? Take a good look, your limbs are frozen stiff. Ah. Okay, but I think it's not bad. Like, it depends on how much more damage we get. What is this here? This is death drop. Okay. Also a pretty good message. Like it. Just drink something real quick. Still a bit scared of these weird knights, to be honest. It worked, but kind of fast. They look scary. All new enemy, I don't know, have much experience with it. There's an item. Are you? Oh, we have a technical problem. It's called damage. And the person with annoying bow stuff. Okay. I had enough of your bow action. Enough bowing around. As also Mr. Dog. Stop barking. Okay, now it feels safe. Gold firefly. I think that's a crafting ingredient, but I don't know for sure. I don't fully understand why there are all these statues here. And I assume if you would... Okay, this dude I don't want to trigger, to be honest. There he is. If we can backstab him, I think that is half of what we need. dog. Yeah, we wanna take it. Where did these dogs come from all of a sudden? I assume here must be the ladder that I was talking about, because we can let it down and it would greatly enhance our experience here by having a fantastic shortcut. I assume it's here? Yeah, I assume right. At least in this game the ladders are placed, not like in Final Fantasy VII Remake, where you can have this guy who can just jump 20 meters into the air, but this ladder that he could, that even I, if I had this size, could have probably grabbed to. Can't grab to. Just ridiculous. Don't see or hear any enemies here, but keep safe. Dogs are a bit scary in this game, especially if you have multiple dogs. That's always scary. They hit you so easily. And this is one dog in this one region that one-shotted me. I don't know how it did it. I assume it was a counter hit plus bleeding damage. And this combination just did an absolute immense amount of damage. I think also bleeding damage in this game is again completely busted. I think bleeding damage does really, really a lot of damage, at least to the player. But I also saw through also a few streams to see how other people are playing the early sections and so on. And I also noticed that some people using the Uchi Katana, and when the bleeding proc came out, it did like a ton of damage in comparison to what a normal hit does. So there's insanity. This goes down if I interpret this thing here correct. We are almost level up territory. The problem is if. That's now a very important if. It goes up. I was surprised by that, but okay. Oh, here's the boss fog gate. Okay, here's the boss fight. I would say we turn to the bonfire though. Take the ladder. And hope we can get to the boss relatively well. I should have pushed down the elevator though, but whatever. I need... We're pretty close to it. 4K souls. It should be attainable. Okay, we have still our great rune active, which is really unfortunate in my opinion. I by accident clicked on. I wanted to click on this and clicked on this instead. It's just unfortunate. That's what it is. You know what? I have an idea. Yeah, it's not an ideal idea, but I have an idea. We can upgrade our weapons still. So I would be able to upgrade. Yeah, we are able to upgrade our weapon. Full stop. And I should do this before we go into fight. And at the point where I can sell souls, I can also runes.
I need to do better than this. This will never kill a god. I can do better than this. It needs to slay a bloody god.
Okay, this guy has some... You just tap out really quick. Okay.
Oh, don't pay me any mind. It's not important. Just lay out your arms.
So here we can upgrade our weapon. We need 6 smithing stones. We have 9 now. It is fantastic. So we can bring our sword to plus 18, make it insanely powerful. Now we need the stone number 7, which I still hate this. Like, whatever. I guess it would be too confusing with all the names. I think they could have solved this more elegantly. They could called it Mark 7 or so. Smithing stays. I don't know. Or just yeah. It's weird. Missing stone, so we bring it to plus 19 even. Why does he ask me now? Strengthen Lord's quality straight sword plus 18 to make Lord's wands. Did he ask last time too? So we can't upgrade further. It's now plus 19, almost plus 20. One more smithing stone 7 is needed for that. We could upgrade the hammer if we would want to. Basically in parallel. Because we need smithing stone 5. We have 13. And we could also bring it to plus 16 at least. And now we can also do sacred stuff. Like we have a lot of options now what to do with this sword. Currently sitting on quality. Pretty similar, is it? No, it's not. This is much less. Heavy. 222, 221. This is almost 400 damage per hit. This is 378 or so. The quality is currently the best because we play with both stats anyway. We're down to 24k souls, so this was really expensive, just noticed that. Where we take one of those souls, and then we need one of those, which could be almost enough for a level up, right? That is enough. For the rest we could buy. Yes. No. Go to the church really quick, because wherever we can buy throwing knives. Always a good address. Get those.
It's you always.
Wait a moment, I just need to level up really quick. I forgot about that. Level up. What do we level? Rings, of course.
Always.
Purchase, throwing knives, 28. Oh, we are running out of throwing knives. I did not expect this to happen anytime soon, to be honest. Let's purchase a bunch more.
Goodbye.
Now we have 109. Okay, chat. Late again. Great Rune is okay. We still have our Great Rune active. Which was an accident, I have to admit, but whatever. So now we go to the Shaded Castle. Now we can also... Dying would be unfortunate, considering the... phenomenon of other things. What am I doing? This is not the shortcut. The shortcut is here. To the left, I think. And jump down here. And move up here. And here's now a ladder, which we can climb up. Very curious. how easy it is now to sneak past those dudes. I think the way to the boss is a bit long. Maybe there is a statue of... Can you... I can't pull the freaking lever. Come on, game. That's just stupid. You can't pull levers when you are sneaking. Why? Just get out of sneak and pull the lever. It makes no sense to pull. Just undo the sneak if I press the button. Really unfortunate, chat. Infuriating, I would call it. What is this, by the way? Why is he in this room? Chat. This is really unfortunate. Now we lost the Great Rune, like, through your game. Like, this is not necessary, in my opinion. This is really an unnecessary placement of enemies over there. Why is there no sign of grace? Like, that is what I mean in my first impressions video. In the beginning, you find these signs of grace. There are some places I can look from one side of grace to the other. But here, they just decided to not place one there, so we have this unnecessary long wait every time. Let me just get something to drink really quick. Okay, I'm back. Sorry for the little play here. Yeah, but this passage is just like so many things are wrong there in this with this passage. Like, I don't mind the big dude that just killed me. My biggest problem is definitely that there are 3 dogs on that. Like, why? You only place those dogs there because you want to frustrate the player. That's the only reason why you do that. There's simply no other reason for you. Place this. This dude must, of course, be placed over there. Like, why? See, I can't pull the lever when I'm ducked, which is nonsensical. Also, why is this deep abyss? We're sorry. We're on top of a building. Why does below the elevator needs to be this chasm of an abyss that goes down to the center of the earth? Why isn't there just floor? So this situation would be at least less annoying. Like, this is exactly the situation that and this design creates. Like, there is a hole there that, and if you fall down, you fall to your death. You can't pull the lever, for example, when you try to sneak around because you are ducked. You have to call the elevator. Then there's 2 or 3 dogs down there. One big one, one small one. The big one eats more than the other. And a relatively strong enemy that you have faced maybe only a few times or in the game so far. So it's like, yeah, combination that can only lead to chaos. Or to dying then. Or to frustration. And it's just very unfortunate to see that, in my opinion. It's just unnecessary. This is insanely unnecessarily designed, in a way. It's not that bad. The worst part is my rune thing I wasted. I would have loved to go into the boss fight having the rune active, but whatever. So let's see who this guy here might be. Or whoever that is. Let's see who we have. This is Elmer something. Oh, that was damage. That dude, I remember him. He had this ability. We had a red phantom of that guy one time. We defeated him already. Sadly, I did not expect that he can throw a sword. So now we have to walk this fantastic path again. But there is at least a statue of America. So we don't have to walk. At least they placed it there. The worst part would be we would now have to walk from the bonfire every time. So at least there is a fair checkpoint point set here. Which is not always the case, by the way. There are some cases where these statues are missing, for whatever reason. Makes no sense, I know. It is so. I guess I would have died anyway. Because I didn't dodge the other thing there. Where did I just die? Kidding me, right? Also, this is an... Oh, come on, dude, really? You can directly hit after it when I need to heal? Shit, you have no idea how frustrating this is sometimes. Like, these enemies, these enemy designs. There's like no place you can just stand and maybe Estus if you don't know the enemy. Just... I felt like I dodged this spiral attack. It looked like a powerful attack. And then you think, Usually after a powerful attack like this, I have a short moment to heal. I used that, and then he just instantly attacked me again. Frustrating stuff. Why did I just die? Ow. What is this weird attack? Timing of this is again terrible. Also, I hate the attacks. Also has like a shield bash with a lot of AoE stuff. He does an instant attack after that. That's an attack after that. That. By the way, do you see these delayed attacks again? Like every boss in this game must have a delayed attacks. Like it's such a weird concept in my opinion. Like you can never, like you start swinging, you can never do something on a reaction. You have to always wait. Then to troll you, some attacks are just lightning fast. So you have to. In worst case scenarios, they look absolutely similar. Like just. You ask yourself why they do it like this. That's so annoying. Where are my souls? It would be so awesome if the game could be designed in a way that you see them instantly, not have to roll fast throughout the delayed attack. Okay, heal, I think. Delayed attack. Delayed attack. It really gets frustrating a bit after, or boring after a while, because you know, oh, what delayed attacks will the next boss have? It's always the same. It's just... like, he seems that it's somewhat interesting, I guess, but it would be more fun if it would be more sometimes... Just as a change of pace, like a normal sword fight without delayed attacks. But some of his attacks I know already from this invader dude that we did like many hours ago in the first area. I know I have a feeling for this. I also hoped he would not do like a weird follow-up like this. I have to admit, it's a bit frustrating now. Lost the souls, which is good, so I don't have to bother about those anymore. It's just... I can focus now on the fight, but... It's just... yeah. It's really annoying. For that. Did you see how late I just rolled and I still got hit because the attack was just so delayed? This attack is just so delayed. Probably... Hello, can we heal? We could probably call a pizza in between the hits. Weird. We try to roll there. These attacks are also really annoying, this range stuff. I mean, we will get him relatively soon. We do a lot of damage to this guy. I mean, for the lulz, we could maybe try Mr. Hammer for a moment, as in good old times. So I don't need these here currently. I already tried to stagger him. Did not want to stagger though. Not sure if you can stagger him. You see this, like when I hit the fully charged two-handed attacks, okay, this guy will stagger soon, but nope. He is not a fan of staggering. Yeah, but the hammer works too. Kind of impressive damage-wise too. I will go back to the sword, which is just our main weapon. Just want to try it. I still want some attacks I can't really dodge, like the stuff is too weird for me to dodge that. Let's see how long I can wait. Didn't know that this was new for me. That's multiple. What? Yeah, maybe let me out of this corner here. Oh, come on! The roll was buffered. Oh, this guy is so annoying. The roll was still buffered, that's why I did the last roll there. Oh, this guy is so... So sad that we don't have the Great Rune though, but now I'm back a bit better in the rhythm again. Oh, I forgot to... Didn't press. That's good. But can we maybe just heal for a moment, dude? Like if the shield bash would not have hit, by the way, we wouldn't be in this situation. But in my opinion, I rolled the shield bash. I hate when stuff like this happens. When I feel like I did it right, and the game decides, no, you did it wrong, or for whatever reason. Like that is just unnecessary, in my opinion. I think you can kill this guy pretty fast. Like, oh, come on, this was only because we didn't hit. I hate stuff like this. Like, he should not have an attack that goes... Guy makes me really angry with his delayed attacks. Can you just play normally? Why does he have a shoulder bash, a shield bash that goes through half the room? That is so unnecessary. That is not the idea of a shield bash, and it's so instant. I hate stuff like this. Like, can you just give me a break in the fight for a moment? All this time, like, man, it's so difficult to heal in this fight. Could have hit the second time again. I'm dead. Did you see the delay on the last attack? I thought he was done already, but no, I do a third attack. I thought doesn't a third attack come, but the animation looked like he's done, and this is what I hate. Like when you, these bosses are never good first try bosses. You don't do them first try because they're designed in a way that they consistently troll you with animation, how animations look. They look like, oh, he's done it. No, he's not done. Oh, this attack, I have to dodge this attack. And then he just, no, I hold it for a second longer. And then you get hit because you rolled too early and stuff like this. Just constantly what happens. Okay, I thought it would be a different attack. And hits me. No, I'm not. It was the fast version, by the way. Did you see how fast these attacks were in comparison? That's what I mean with trolling. By the way, dead. See you in hell, my friend. The Rise Executioner's Sword. So this guy, what was this guy even called? Bria. Okay, there we got the name. Like it was just you see if you get the timings and at some point right, it becomes pretty trivial. Like the boss is not difficult in of itself. They just make it painful to learn his movement patterns, at least for me. That is the strangest part about it. Marais Executioner's Sword. Storied sword of House Marais, the family of executioners who presided over the shaded castle. Presided? Once of the legendary armaments. Elimir of the Briar, the bell-bearing hunter, snatched the sword from the side of his looming execution and furnished it with battle skills for his home of Eocade. Eocade's dancing blade. Infuse the sword with energy, then fling it forwards in a corkscrew attack. The sword continuously deal damage while violently spinning. Yeah, we have noticed that attack. Charging attack to increase the reach duration of the spin. Does it need phase? No, it needs a K. No, so I can't show you really the attack here. I can. That's his attack. We also had a shield. Briar. Here it is. Briar's Great Shield. Great Shield from a foreign land used by Elimir of the Briar. Elimir. Attacks with this armament utilize the iron thorns and have been around... Wait, what? Attacks with this armament utilize the iron thorns that have been wound around its frame. Originates from Eocide, a land of proudly solitary Hastags. Shield bash. Brace behind the shield. We already know this. Foes while maintaining guarding sense. Weaker enemies will be shoved backwards and even be staggered. Okay, we got this. So yeah. Unnecessary in my opinion, really. Oh, look at this. This is the woman from the from one of the trailer cutscenes. We also see some prosthetics here. Seems to be a thing. And here we see the armors, right? The worst part is we can't even make a level up with 24k, so we have to keep them here for the time being. At least we don't have to do stuff. I'm not sure if is this now everything in this castle? I would say yes, because there's no new path opening here. We got the item, we got the boss, so we got the castle. So we also cleared this. Pretty awesome. Golden lineage. This we also did already. I remember. There is this thing we should try though. Is still a treasure, so. Huh. Where do we go next, chat? Maybe we could check the trees that we haven't checked. There at one tree there was one of these tree dudes left. Here's a merchant.
Oh, I didn't realise you can.
There's 3 of those. Could just spend it, just buy all the keys, whatever. Also some hints. Imp Shades. What is Imp Shades? It's curious. Unseen Assassins. Curious about that too. Scorpion Point Sheep. Need 100. Okay, now we spend everything and the rest is for arrows or something.
I must apologise. I'm afraid I've very little to offer.
Yeah, I just spent, I don't know, 30k souls on your thing there. Can't be that bad then. Did he say? Did you read our hand?
You to the east, ruins of gold. To the west, the serpent's sacrilege. Wherever the path leads, so shall you follow. Wherever the path leads, only more sorrow. 'Tis a curse. A curse. The curse of Queen Marika.
Hey. Tree. Is this a minor tree I'm looking for? It is. Alright. Forgot to sort out. Golden arrow. Neat. A bit surprised though. Oh. This weird entity. Don't have to hit me. Hey, maybe stop that. Don't need to be so aggressive. There's some kind of boss here. Very big version of this mob. Not expecting to. Can this dude here just stop? What is wrong with these spear dudes? Stop that! They are so aggressive. Wow. It looks scary. Okay, we got him. Weird enemy. Crimson Spilled Crystal Tear. Speckled Heart Tear. Found here. All the trees, this one is the weirdest one, I think. Yeah, flask specters. These weird bees. What a weird enemy here. We fought this. What are these ruins? Woodfolk. Found the nomadic book 90. And we got the golden slam. It's pretty neat. The skull here. Huge blood beast. What? How they look without their coat. Entities. Here looks pretty much everything looks strange. Also the frame rate jumps here back and forth, and I got micro stutters. Oh no! Of course, when I try to find somebody, we just get cursed. Oh, now we found also out what it does. I can't believe it. Now I missed the footprint man here. I think when he's bigger, he makes bigger steps. See this? See the distance of his steps now? When he's now look here, look at this in comparison to these steps. How different they look. Kind of funny. I don't know why that is so. But it seems to me as soon as he's invisible, he makes bigger steps. It seems like much bigger steps. Or he just makes steps with one foot. Yeah, that might be the explanation. Yeah, that's the explanation of that He's just, I think, making steps with one foot. Oh, this time I have a Statue of America. Can't collect stuff. Yeah, I collected it already? No, I just died. Where is he going? Yeah, it seems like he has a tunnel or something. To be honest, I don't want to do a mine level right now. Ow. This dude here. A lot of action here. Got a runic arc back. Cool. Missing 5, which is also decent. We would have a mine level, which is sure. Have this weird snail. But yeah, currently I don't have interest in this level here. Might be cool, might get some stuff here, but we have it on our map, so we can explore it later again. I don't want to right now. Just an item, and it's not an item. I'll just leave it up here for the time being. We got this minor erd tree here now. Yeah, here's another enemy. Roads and catacombs. Check this out. Weren't here in this region for quite some time, and I think we're probably far over leveled for it now. Oh, there's also a catacomb which we could do. A normal one too. Maybe the converted tower is a better one. Fine, because I have no idea how to get back to the tree from here. There might be one of these tree avatars left. It's unnecessary, my friend. You just keep me off my horse. Here's these statues, so we could revive. I haven't checked what we got from the last dude we fought. But here's another of these air tree avatars. Very slow. Easy. Oh, we are powerful levels. Cerulean crystal tier, raptured crystal tier. Okay, so we have found a lot of crystal tiers, which I would like to check. This is new. The Crimson Spill Crystal Tier. Crystal Tier 4, we already read, this is always the same, the first part of the message. Can be mixed in the flood, also this is the same. So, the resulting concoction, this is how it's... Let's consult the Cambridge Dictionary. I know that it means basically something to a brewery. How is it pronounced?
Concoction.
Concoction, it's how it's... Okay, how I said it, okay. The resulting concoction temporarily raises one's maximum HP. So this is pretty helpful. I'm not sure how helpful it actually is, but sounds good. Crimson Burst. Gradually restores one's HP over time. We had this in the past too. This is half. If we mix both of them, we probably get full. We found the Cerulean tier, crystal tier, just a moment ago. Restores half of one's points. So there's another one that gives us more points. Then we found the Speckled Heart tier. Resulting temporarily raises all resistances and heals all status ailments. That's pretty strong too. Lead Heart. Resulting temporarily boosts one's poise. Charge attack. Power of charged attack is increased for a certain duration. This is from one's runes being lost upon death, but it's only a very short time. Equip load is reduced. This is also a pretty cool one. It gives you like one free hit, basically it blocks damage for one time. A significant damage negation is really true. That's really Cerulean Hidden tier. Effect is only eliminates all consumption. That's also cool. Oh, this purifies the curse from the other dude, which is good, I think. Maybe this is just against curse, but maybe if we fight this dude, might be very helpful. Causes the resulting one to explode. Effective crystal tier which possesses absolute no medicinal qualities. A lesson said to be learned hard way for some phase can end water metal after all. Phase can be a volatile metal matter after all. What does it mean? It explodes. However, yeah, we got this avatar here too. So every time you do these trees, you get these tiers. I think this is, you find them sometimes in the wild too. Mostly you find them when you get these places here. Not sure if there is more to it, to be honest. Okay, here's one Earth tree. Also, we always wanted to check this place here. Let's maybe do this. Let's enter Khalid again and see what's going on there. I think here was this whatever his name was, this guy in this boat. He's gone now, so this can be removed. Don't have it anymore. There's maybe something we could do here. Yeah, this here we could do. We have so many of those things now. Let's double check how many we have. Of the keys we have 13. Easy. Just beginning stuff, so... Lost this one. Curious if he's a boss or just a lot of turtles. That's funny. Curious if one of those turtles is maybe a fake, like somebody posing as turtle, spell or so. Doesn't look like it. The green turtle talisman. What does this do? It's kind of cute. Raises stamina recovery speed. So this is the absolutely fantastic item. Like, this is basically a Clerency ring. Pretty awesome. Good that we checked. This is totally worth it getting. Like, I always wondered how to raise your stamina regeneration. This is how you do it. That is so worth it. You have no... I'm not sure if it's really worth it, but in the Clerency ring in all Souls games was always worth it. Like, especially if you have like enemies where you can deal a lot of DPS. Excuse me, I had to sneeze. A lot of DPS. This made really a difference. Okay, so we can remove this marker here too. Got it. There on the other side, it seems here in the north, there's another ruin which might not have checked yet. Doesn't ring any bells seeing it, so might have been here though. If I see a corpse that looks like you could loot it and already looted, then... But it seems like so far there's nothing. No, we weren't here yet. Balloon 4. I'll take that. Thing is, it's so little damage. We got at least 2 of these heads. 3 of these heads. That's practical, to be honest. You know why? These you need if you want to do these things here. You need these heads. We only have 19. Now we have 12 of these. Scarlet Rod and Curse Rod. I don't know what Curse Rod is, but fan of Curse Rod. Of course, the Tower of Kaled, we also, whatever this place is exactly called. Is all? We only have this corpse here, a room? Seems like we got everything. Oh, there's always a possibility there's a hidden wall in the ground or something like that. Yeah, we had one hidden wall in the ground, I think, already. Somewhere. We could basically kick off, if I'm not totally mistaken, or just... Whatever. Okay, this place here... Oh, invade. Anastasia... Tarnished Eater. Very bad news for your health bar. He's level 70. I did nobody say this to me. Fur Calling Finger Remedy. Sacred Scorpion Charm. Charming. Raises Holy Attack. Oh, this is the Clerency Ring. This is basically... Oh, a bonfire. This is a Bouldering Church. Looks pretty smoldering to me too, to be honest. Just rest here for a moment, get our stuff back. Nomadic Warrior Cookbook 14. Now, didn't we also find Missionary Cookbook? Forgot the number though. Cryptstone, Race Mimic, Water, Silver Pickled Howlfoot. Holy grease, we can now. I think this was a 4. What was the other? Armorer 20. Warming Stone 19. Dappled Cured Meat. Soap? Oh, we can make soap. Oil pot, not sure why I need this. Rot Bone Arrow, we can do the rot stuff. Poison pot and... First Blood Pot. You can do all kinds of weird things. We can do exalted meat though. It needs 4 ingredients. That's pretty expensive. It needs these Eteria leaves. Hefty bones. We have 18 only. Lump of flesh. Only 22. and 5 rower fruits. But yeah, this stuff is pretty good. It's definitely physical attack, so we could eat this just in case we would need a bit of this. Let's make 5 or so. Let's see how many of those we have. I would even say we could even equip that, because then we can craft it. 10 of those. And we could just increase our physical damage output even greater. I like that. I said that we missed some of the dialogues with Melina. I saw in one bonfire I had a dialogue with her. And now she's gone, sadly. Unfortunate. Still no idea what she's doing. Oh yeah, this tree exists, right? That's where we wanted to go. Now we have also bonfire near. Not smart to go there with 26k souls, especially this is somewhat high level area. Welcome to Damage Town. Uh-oh. What is this? Why does this guy have rot stuff? It is annoying. Damage was really good though, that we when we just dealt there for a moment. I was really surprised by that, but I constantly get hit by this. I didn't expect him to have the Scarlet Rot stuff. I think the land is so destroyed due to the Scarlet Rot, so it makes sense that he has it. Okay, so here is also one of these story stone pillar things. Lord Godfrey, we even fought that guy, at least at the end of his campaign. His golden armies unvanquished and unbowed, yet finds grace lost, battered and faded. There's a dog, I don't want to deal with that guy. Okay, this is another bonfire which we seem to have found. Rot view balcony. It's rotting, everything rotting, scarlet. The very earth that Khaled rests upon, and Celia town of sorcery. The end is nigh for us all. Yeah, I see the problem. Also looks pretty rotted. Very hideous stuff, this red rot stuff. Excuse me, sirs. I'm my way. Another item here. I mean, while we are here in this region, we could just explore it a little bit, I guess. Oh. Heck of rotting, it says. There's an item which we overlooked, and there's the dog. Okay, drawstring, lightning thing. Where do I have to go? Why am I still in combat though? I think we need to go into this direction. We just rest at the bonfire so we get stuff back. Might be a bit better prepared for... Excuse me. You have to be kidding me. You just start jumping in front of me, dude, really. Lost an HP. And we hit... Wing enemies here in this area. Okay, we want to have full HP. This here. Damage. Kind of insane, I think. How far does this go? I don't see a thing. No idea how angry this makes me. Like, we have to walk again and we wasted resources on this. I have so much damage. This is just... It makes me really angry, like, so unnecessary. So incredibly unnecessary. All this rotten nonsense that he's doing there. I have these annoying enemies behind. back. Why don't I lose these? Where did I die? Oh no, chat. Insanely angry. Like, why? Why are these souls over there? I believe it, on the last freaking dead there. And of course, the only attack that saves him is jumping, and he does it. Going tree. I have no idea but how angry I am. Like, I'm seriously angry. Like, so unnecessary. So incredibly unnecessary that I have to do it like this. Like, come on. Freaking attack. What is... Can you not stop starting the fight with annoying blade stuff? It does it again. Dude, you just cost me 27k souls. We'll never get them back here. Green burst crystal tier. And flame shrouding correct here. Like, this is so unfortunate. I lost so many souls here. We just get 9 for it. It's just, man, so unnecessary. He would be so dead. He would be so dead. Like, a few times. Just got too greedy there. But we do like 500 damage with the exalted flesh. We also wasted like a bunch of those. Just so unnecessary, chat. I hate wasting resources on stuff and repeating and also losing my souls. It's just the worst. Because they were here. Just I didn't know that he does the weird Scarlet Rot nonsense. It's just why? Like, it makes no sense. Like, he does this splash attack and it only splashes in front of him, not behind him or anything. I don't know if you know what you mean. The trick to dodge the Scarlet Rot is to dodge behind him and not in front of him. God, not bad. Really angry. So unnecessary. guys have to be kidding me, right? You really have to do like the awesome super sync spear attack, or what is your job here? Maybe lock the in. Find me now. Entities. Guardian Garb. Not sure if I have this. Now I have it 2 times at least. Okay, we found this. So unnecessary this death. Peace Bar. So this is where we came from. We want to follow the road here. The road says basically this here is weird wall, village. I want to go here. This is the tower of this place. Want to mess with those guys. These are gigantic dogs. What is... Oh, Whirl of Flame. Here, T-Rex dog. Kind of. Yeah, not that strong. But they are strong. Getting close to them. I'm on a horse. Look how many hits they eat. They have around about 2,600 or 2,000 HP. That is quite a lot. What is this entity there? Bird? Oh, this thing there. This thing has some HP. FD Beast Bone. We now check this place here. We also never have. Rune Arc, okay, I like that. Explosive bolts, which doesn't help us too much. We never use it. We rarely use it. I wouldn't say never. There was one instance where it saved us. So I don't want to curse the or blame the crossbow, but we at least use it rarely, so we don't need that much of this. A great sword. That's that is the classic. Is the colossal thing? I scrolled this wrong. Yeah, it is. That is the Final Fantasy Berserk. Yeah, that is the classic one. Also redelated. Extend this attack completely. Just a spin attack. Really a classic, absolute classic Souls weapon. Makes its appearance here in Elden Ring 2. Can't miss from any FromSoft game. This is the... We even have a stone of statue here. Like something we found. Just these weird faded flowers. I always think there's more to it. This is things. Is there an item? Is this worth fighting these dogs? Let's call them dog dinosaurs because that's what they are. Oh, we found a chest here. We found thing here. These are the, I assume, Ilium lois, or wait, what is? We have all the armors. Kukuna, yeah, these are Kukunites, right? And these are the rare Lucaria. Ilium lois is Dark Souls 2. What am I talking? This is a tree and beast. That is, I don't know. Starting region. Pretty neat. Like, we haven't really explored this area here, I should maybe say at the beginning. We skipped quite a bit of it. So this even has like a bonfire, which we never found. So what is this called? Calem Ruins. This is Caled. These are ruins, so that means that there is maybe some guys burning quite a lot. This guy is also burning quite a lot. This person is gonna want to explode, I think. Okay. You see this fire thing there? It goes much faster if I help you explore. Very bad news for you, my friend. So this is the fire village, because they surely like fire quite a lot. Fire blossom, that's I think good for one of the things we need. One of the crafting. I'm in combat, oh. I wouldn't say it's funny. But yeah, it works. like these weird exploding dudes. Is a boss down here. I did not expect a boss. No, that's just a boss, so we can maybe... probably I go down there, right? I don't feel weak here in this area, probably maybe even a bit over leveled, but still I'm not sure what kind of fiendish enemy might await us there. This guy caused so much trouble in his little flamethrower wagon or whatever that is. First I thought it was like a mechanical demon being or something, but it's actually a machine and it's operated by this little guy. You have to kill the little guy to kill it. Kind of funny. What could possibly go wrong, right? Badness incoming. I don't have this though. Well, now we have the currency ring, right? See who that is. Oh. Easy crafting. Okay, now things become a lot easier. Fire flail. Hey, nice try. Wow. Such a small area, 2 bosses. That's like getting here. This could be really frustrating. Like if you get here early. Holy moly. 2 of these guys at once in such a small area. Good that I put in this little the buff thing that I had that basically reduced the damage we got by quite a bit. Dash shield. Okay. Looks kind of creepy, I have to admit. Tricksome bronze shield depicting the face of a fire giant. Okay, these things are probably called fire giants. The flamethrower wagons. Several tongues leap from its open mouth. The dreadful visage and burning flames are designed to remind one of the horror of facing a fire giant. In other words, this shield has an instructional function. Okay. Tongues of fire. Ready the shield and spray violent jets of flame from the tongue sprouting from the small hole to continue. What does this need? Springs. Wow. Okay, I know why. There's like a little oven inside of it. What a weird thing that is. Was definitely not worth it, I think. We probably will never use that. Kind of unusual. Range nonetheless. Yeah, then we can remove this boss sign here, and I think we explored this ruin then completely. A fast roll again. Would say we go. This molding wall is the next bonfire. We backtrack from there, but out of this explosive thing there. Can't even level up. Still 10k is missing. Like this one thing really hurt us. Oh, yes, an NPC.
You're... Are you one for festival? To the south. A grand festival to make the stars.
We already did this, actually.
To the east. The hardened bud of a flower to be. But dare you enter into the heart of the scarlet rot?
I don't know. Could use this here for a moment. So, east. Power pod. This castle Redmane? No. It's on the other side. Yeah. What is this castle there?
Are you to the
Festival.
east? But dare
East is here. I have no idea, chat. This is the south. This is the east. Here in the east is still the Starscorch Redan thing. We already did this. So we totally know what she is talking about. Not sure if I ever checked this thing here out, but we checked this one. Think of this one. This here we also killed. Let's get the horse. Let's check this here really quick. Oh, no. Before we do this, I wanted to backtrack, right? Let me just see. This is the direction of the gun. Oh, these are the ruins we just explored, right? Yeah, here are the... Let's call them the flame boys and girls. That looks pretty much explored. We even continued the dungeon there. I assume this was once a cool place, and then the Scarlet Rot thing just came over it. Everything became this wasteland. That's really sad, to be honest. These entities here. Trouble fighting us on horses. Forsaken ruins. That's pretty cool in this game. This thing has really a lot of trouble fighting us on horse. I would assume if you fight it on foot, it's annoying as hell, but on horse it's decent. Strange. Got a bird landing. Oh, here. Maybe not fight here where the tree. Okay. Forsaken ruins. What do you think, chat? Shall we do this? Why not? So far, no boss. Usually there's no boss behind, but a treasure chest. Sword of Sanctrina. That is interesting. Sanctrina is this sleeping plant. Silver sword carried by clerics of Sanctrina. Inflicts sleep ailment upon foes. Sanctrina is an enigmatic figure. Some say she is comely young. She's a comely young girl. Others are sure he is a boy. The only certainty is that their appearance was as sudden as their disappearance. Mists of slumber release a feint of purple mist that spreads across a wide frontward area. This mist inflicts sleep. It needs intelligence. With a ring we could use it in theory, but oh, I'm not sure if I have a ring for intelligence, so but there's for sure one somewhere in the game. So okay, I would say we also cleared these ruins. I'm not sure, there might be a corpse. Oh, it's raining here. That's unusual for this place. I would not expect rain here. Also, it's kind of strange. Like in this place, I only find these toxic shrooms and these faded flowers. There's like nothing else, it seems. Kind of strange. Found some of these trina floors. That's all we have here in this area. There's nothing else here. Maybe a tower left that we can enter. Doesn't really look like it. Only this one of these birds. No idea, chat. Alum ruins. NPCs, smoldering stuff. So we go down further. Oh, the Celia Gateway is so far away. One would be much, much closer on this path. I hear a little ball. Some of these crystal levels, but I don't see it. Oh, red main. There were red main soldiers then. Gale Tunnel. Could get the bonfire really quick. There's no elevator, so I assume to get down there you have to hop quite a bit. Closer than I hoped it would be. Okay, we got the... Oh. I forgot that this is a thing in this game. Over leveled for that. I can't teleport back out of this. I have to continue here. Awesome. Yeah, I'll leave you alone. I'm out of there. don't really want to explore this here level, if I'm honest. If we one-shot then, that makes it at least somewhat less annoying. Aren't we just here? Got everything. It's me. For the octopus trap. Got the Naginata. That's not very curious. Do I have to defeat the boss here now or something? Really don't want to fight a boss. That could be a boss gate. Oh. Beginning? Touch grace. No, this is a different piece of grace thing. Maybe mark this here as that there's still resources or something. This was this gate. Where does this lead here? Oh, this here's the exit. Okay, awesome. Oh, wait, now a limb. It's a Limgrave thing? Oh, that here Limgrave was a thing. Always surprised. Always surprised by this game where we came out. I did not expect that we come out in the starting area again. Or distantly, the outskirts of the starting area. This. Oh, okay. This here could be a fork-it to avoid. Also a reuse boss, by the way. Sorry. Moonveil. I did totally not expect that there's a boss here still. Just mark it as resource, so we have the boss. Moonveil. It seems to be like a katana. Moonveil. Katana forged of glintstone. Masterpiece of a Celian swordsmith. Light and wrist with the blade when sheathed, explaining its Moonveil moniker. Skill transient moonlight. These blade holding it at the hip in a composed stance. Follow up with either a normal or a strong attack to draw the blade at great speed for an instant slash attack. Both attacks fire off a wave of light. Sounds pretty cool. 23 intelligence for it though. This is the washing pole, I remember. And the other weapon that we found was something, the cross naginata or something like this. This here. Weapon consisting of 3 prolonged blade fixed to a long pole. Of a 3 prolonged blade fixed to a long pole. The long central blade closely resembles a katana. The weapon of the land of Reeds, known for its ability to be wielded as a spear while still being capable of performing slashing attacks. Impaling thrust. Okay. So far, pretty decent stuff that we got here, but we don't really need it, I guess. But I won't complain. That I can say. Also, magma worm easy. But also, sadly, that it was reused. Here's the beginning. How did I even get here? Oh, we explored further down the line here, right? Redan soldier greaves. Nice, now we got some armor stuff here from these guys too. Decent. Yeah, this is the other land, right? Oh, look at that. You see these footsteps there. First of all, here's another bonfire, which I totally did not see coming. There's a castle. There's just so much stuff in this game. It's just kind of crazy. Also have 44k souls, so we can now finally do the level up and still have a bunch of levels left. Okay, for this dude here. And the Greaves would like the other. Oh yeah, we have this castle. I forgot about that. What is the bonfire we found? Fort Gale. No, this is Fort Gale. Okay. Speaking of... Didn't we see here these weird steps? What was that? Yeah, this here. Dogs. You are annoying. Just want to point it out. Thanks. Give to my direction. I have to admit this is slightly annoying. So fast. Flame of the red mains. Okay. Got it. No idea yet what is going on with these. Somewhere here must be one of these boards. Question, do we have to... Hello? Ow. Maybe through the tunnels, because... Stop that. That was kind of intense. Oh, so I was there. I have no idea how to get into this here though. There's an item inside, but I can't find out how we are supposed to get up there. This door is closed. Unknown. Oh. At least a thing to the right. Oh. Sorry, but man, why? It was just so much. That's what I say to this. Where is this castle though? Ah. Kidding me. This guy is now not consistently harassing me with arrows, even though I'm not even in range. Okay, I found a way in though. I point out this enemy down there is also... Like, so, read message, try fingers. Because this dude over. Find him, didn't work. Problem. Not bad news for your back though. What is iframe time? Iframe time works. Briefs, I need. What does he do? Convene the Festival of War, honor General Radan with a warrior's glory. It's in your hands, Sir Jaren. Sir Jaren. Can we open this gate? That would be insanely helpful. Not gonna lie. Yeah, there's the lever. I saw him. Raise the lever. Target lock. This enemy down there is annoying to fight. Oh god, you have to fight him down there. Because otherwise, you are screwed. Just dodges every dodgeable attack. He will dodge. There's also an item that looks... Here is... There's a plate. Strange. So what it did. Iron's Claw. Good. Iron's Claw chest. Now it becomes slightly difficult to even find those. Lion's Claw skill of the Red Mains who fought along with General Radan. Somersault forward, striking foes with armament. Good, sounds fun. There's a ladder. Arc. We have now this. Now we have to get up again. Oh. I forgot this here, right? Yes, like a pressure plate. Ah. Not sure what this pressure plate does though. Don't see any holes in the wall for arrows or so. Fake or so, I don't know. Only problem is we have to climb the ladder again. There's 13 of those here left. Check something really quick. Those. Oh, I just want to jump. Would have, as a result, we would have to walk again. Okay, we killed this dude. Killed this dude. We checked the stuff here. Here's still a treasure chest. We talked to this guy. Here is the exit, not the exit, but things. Starscorch Heirloom. That sounds powerful. Starscorch Heirloom raises strength by +5. Okay, that is awesome. Raises face by +5. We have both of them. Now we need the one for intelligence and the one for dexterity. Those are still missing. Fast way down. Teleporter. Okay, I expected a lot of things in this castle, not a teleporter. Teleporting us to an absolutely unknown place. So we have this here too, I think. Yeah, did I overlook something? The only thing I didn't check is... That's just a... Just double check. Just an abyss. It's not like a ledge with a hidden item or whatever. Here we also got everything. Okay. Sorry for this. We try out where this teleporter leads us to. Maybe into this tower. Can't tell you though. I hope not into a dungeon. That would be worst case, because out of dungeons, if you haven't explored it yet, you can't teleport out again. Very curious where this might bring us now. Oh, right in front of Redmane Castle. The Redmane Castle, I have to admit... Wait, we make a symbol into it. There's also still stuff we haven't explored yet. Brings us to the other side of the bridge, but this is completely not where I want it to be. So this is a castle. Fort Gale, Sing North. Kellet Waypoint Ruins. Kellet Highway South. This is the smoldering wall. We just ride along the road, I would say, and see if we overlooked something. I think, though, we did a relatively decent clear of this particular area there. This. Are these weird... deal with those. Lifesteal Fist. Okay, that is the thing that we did not get last time. This race also overlooked. There's a merchant that we never found. The Battle of Aeonia. Radahn and Melina locked in stalemate, then the Scarlet Rot blooms.
Welcome, dear customer. Yes, right this way. Welcome, valued customer. Please, I'm hungry.
Only one poison stone clump together. Aeonian butterfly. There's some pretty rare stuff. This is highly expensive. Can craft it though, but according to the myth, these butterflies were once the wings of the goddess of Rot herself. Material used for crafting items, found the swamp of... Sounds expensive. He sells fire arrows though. Yeah, that is good news, just really expensive. Here we now know that there's a merchant. Down there is a swamp. This is a swamp. There's probably also tons of stuff, but I hate swamps, so we check this later. Consent to not rest here, I think. We turn to the way and check what we might have overlooked. Here's a ruin. Is the Kellet Waypoint ruin. Oh, this place. Who are once here? A dog. Annoying. No. Scarlet Rot dogs. Why is this always turn around? Don't change this game. Could those annoying dogs stop attacking me, please? Holy moly, this area. Scarlet Rot is basically like poison or something. This is a terrible, terrible area. Done for. Area is just watching things. How long does the Scarlet Rot thing just last? The dog again. See how annoying these dogs can be. Really, really annoying enemies here. I can't even believe how annoying enemies can be in this area. How can something be so small, be so annoying? Ass! Stop that. Meteoric Ore Blade. Sounds decent, to be honest. Meteoric Ore Blade. Also katana, huh? Katana forged from meteoric ore to dispatch life forms born of falling stars. Deals magic damage. What? Dispatch life forms born of falling stars? The blade is weighty, known to deliver slashes of such ferocity that the impact is said to resemble the crash of a falling meteor. Gravitas, skill originating from the Alabaster Lords, who had skins of stones. Rust the armament into the ground to create a gravity well. In addition to dealing damage, this attack pulls enemies in. Sounds pretty nice. Needs intelligence, though. What a weird place that is, but at least we explored it now. We got the ruin and the treasure thing. But this is what you mean, you know, if you have seen one ruin like this, you have seen them all. Like they're all, like there's always one thing, one cellar, one basement, or below Earth tract, and in that you find like a treasure chest, or sometimes there's a boss in between, but it's basically almost always layouted like this. There's not that much variety going on in this here. A bit unfortunate in my opinion. Like, of course I understand that you have to fill this, and handcrafting and making everything different is very difficult, but there's definitely the very, very typical way of just repeating content, if that makes sense. Not sure if there's a cave. Like Super Mario now. Excuse me. Stop that. That's rude. Okay, I think we explored this waypoint though. There's maybe still a tower or so here. Can we enter that? No. Yeah. That's a flower, okay. Not that. Back to the main track and we check what else is along the road. This bonfire I already have. We can rest here, just recover a bit. Must have a level up again. It goes pretty fast here. This should be now the dragon. Yeah. As he's sleeping. Well, it's more precisely close to the road, but don't remove all. That would be terrible. Oh, Mr. Dragon, I'm not there. This is the dragon church thing, I remember that. Completely wrong, I'm down here, right? I wanted to follow the street. Here's the merchant map if you're looking for it. Already got it long ago. This here street would lead down to that main. We're already there too. You see, not much is going on here, right? You have maybe a dragon here, maybe there's a castle. At this point, you yeah, giant. That is just rude. Okay, dude. I find a way up there. Scary entity here. clearly does not work. I can't get up here from down. Lucky you, mister. So this here looks like totally like this part here where I can't get further. Can't. Why can't we get up there, chat? It's just stupid. One thing that looks so much like you could get up there. Only the swamp left here in the inner gateway. Stay here. The shack. With this guy. Oh, him too.
Oh, a pleasure to see you. A pleasure indeed. I am Gari, a great sage. In my day, anyway. I'd hoped to ask a favor when one of your ilk came along. A strapping young tarnished, able to cross the scarlet swamp of Aeonia. Don't fret, I'll provide fine recompense. Should you accept, I will teach you the secret of Celia, the town you see there. I need your help to heal a certain young girl. Her name is Millicent. You will find her beyond Celia, resting at the church atop the cliff, stricken by the rotting sickness.
Wait.
The rotting
No, I think I know who you
sickness that
mean.
afflicts Millicent has no cure. When the Earth Tree flourished, even the demigods could not stave off its effects, despite their nigh godhood. But Millicent's suffering can be ameliorated. For this, you are to find a certain needle. Seek the deep, scarlet swamp of Aeonia outside Celia's bounds. The needle, made from unalloyed gold, is lost somewhere there. First, you must find the unalloyed gold needle. It's hidden somewhere in the deep scarlet swamp of Aeonia. Then I will tell you, as promised, the secret of the town of Celia. First, you must... It's hidden, then I will... secret.
Okay. Needle. Sounds terrible. Church of the Plague. I assume... Wait a minute. I assume this is her.
If you are wise, you will leave my flesh.
Okay, yeah, I assume it's her. Relatively close to. But am I on top of these mountains now? Let me just see. There's a gate. Go into this direction. There is somewhere this giant, and I let him know that I'm not a fan of him. There he is. Throwing stuff at me, huh? Did not know. I know where he lives. That is, let's say, very bad news for him today. I very bad news for you, my friend. He hits left or something, and I hoped there would be more to uncover here, not gonna lie. Basically nothing here. Okay, awesome. We don't need the bow. We just kill him just like that. Swamp. This is the Celia place, right? What is this? Street of Sage's Ruins. Did we check this? Can't remember, to be honest. Street of... We did a lot of progress today in this area. It's kind of fascinating. Street of Sage's Ruins. And I maybe pass. Problem is when I risk my souls. Wait, what is this? Never found this bonfire. That is kind of crazy, I have to admit. You're called the Vengeance Swamp. Somewhere here, this annoying swamp, is a needle that I should find. Let me see it, if only one last time. Your splendid blade dancing among the scarlet rod. Luckily our sword is relatively immune to stuff. sword or horse. Meteorite staff. Pretty decent, to be honest. This is all. Seems to be no meteorites. This is Scarlet Rod stuff, so I probably should have something to prevent me from might be exactly what we're looking for. Up ahead. Was fighting and did I? This is how he died. I have bad news for you guys. Should have stayed at home. Sling. I think this is wow. I think this is the spell that our friend Radahn used. Pretty cool to see stuff like that. Summons rocks from the earth and sends it flying. Yeah, studied by the young Radahn. His master was Alabaster Lord with skin of stone. Pulls climb from rocks from the earth and sends them flying. The sorcery can be cast while in motion. Be sick. Sadly not. Dude. Easy here for a moment. So these are the Street of Sage runes. We got those. Wrong runes though. Travelers, perfumers, travelers glove, travelers. Okay. I assume this red stuff is rot. We have noticed is basically toxic now. So annoying. The state was called toxic in previous Souls games. Also, butterflies. Sells them for 1.5k. I know why he does. Here we already were, right? At least we are now so powerful that we just basically destroy everything. We're almost level 80. Quite decent opinion. I assume this is the swamp area that the guy mentions here. Okay, it's just one of those. out of rot I don't want to deal with. Done soon? Oh. Oh. Good that Mr. Horse is, I used my Empower Potion. Bad. This thing here we explored, right? Have to go into this direction here. This here. Summoning things. Kidding me. Can we stop hitting me, please? Just need more. Okay. That is so bad. Ah, this fight. Why is everywhere with war? Can I maybe fight him? Hello, I just pressed 6 times the V button. Yep. Pay attention at the moment. this guy. Oh, it's not both. Oh. Okay. Dude, you are so lucky that I haven't got my stuff. Like, man, is this frustrating. Why does he can summon stuff? Why? Why always weird enemies like these exist? I don't get it. Why do they summon enemies? I don't want to fight against summons. He's so slow with his attacks. He never flinches when you hit him. What an annoying dude that is. I need to find the other. Do I know? I don't need to find. Timing your attacks? Hey, mister. Too slow. Understand it. Oh, the unalloyed gold needle. Found it. Thanks, Mr. Commander. So he cheeses me with summons, I cheese him with a horse. I don't need summons for that. Don't mess with the Lord of Cheese, which I am. Holy moly, this guy. Really annoying. I wouldn't say you have no idea, but... He's really slow though, and then at the end, I could just, yeah, basically play the DPS with my sword card, because he was doing nothing. You summon people, I just smash you really, really hard with my sword. Into the ground. A beaten red battle standard furled around this time-worn helmet. Even after his lord was fled, Commander O'Neill continued to brandish this flag in the devastation of the rot-eaten field of battle. What? Even after his lord was fled. Commander O'Neill continued to brandish this flag in the devastation of the rot-eaten field of battle. The sole veteran who remembers this battle with pride. Rallying standard. Hoist the war banner aloft and give a rallying command. Raise attack power and defense for self and nearby. That's pretty powerful, I think. Like to have that. And we found the gold needle. What does it do? Why does the needle help? An intricately crafted needle of unalloyed gold, snapped in half. A ritual implement crafted to ward away the meddling of outer gods. It is thought capable of forestalling the incurable rotting sickness. Sage Gary has designs for this needle. Okay, so this is basically... Did we rest here already? I'm not sure, but we will do. Okay, this was have to admit, kind of annoying. At least distantly annoying. Let's maybe phrase it like this. It's so powerful with the horse. Because you move so fast, back and forth. Makes it so powerful. It's so hard to hit, you have basically extra HP. What is this? That's a bonfire? Like, kidding me? Inner. So here is where the rotting stuff happens. What crazy person would wield this rotting stuff? Not a fan of that. This really looks like a place nobody wants to be. Just imagine this at one point looked maybe like was a cool place and was beautiful and was completely twisted by this weird rotten nonsense. Unnecessary in my opinion. We have some ruins, but we explored those already. So we even got to the toxic swamp. Uh-oh. Baits me now. You have to be kidding me! Why is he here? Oh, okay, that is just so unfortunate. Can we maybe not attack me from two angles at once? Like, I'm not a fan of that. Like, I extra killed this guy so I don't get it. Stuff like this don't happen. And then there's another one somewhere. Now I have to find this guy. This makes me kind of angry. Like, where exactly did the other guy now come from? Kill him already. He's kind of strong. Didn't I kill this guy last time? Where did the other guy come from? This guy killed me. What a meanie. Where is my... Oh no, there's another one. Did they just respawn? Maybe not in... Wasn't that the woman that I want to help? He's big. He drops multiple heads, it would be funny. No, great dragon. How can this powerful enemy there just spawn out of nowhere? Got the helmet now. I have to admit, I would like to have the armor of those things. It looks less rotten than at the other places, to be fair. But still not great. Well, it's probably just because of the sun, huh? Bone shot 4, not bad. Combat because of it. Yeah, we got the Sacred Ring of Light. I assume that was one of the things that these dude did to us. Decent. Butterflies. Well, we have this. So I have to return to the shack of this guy. Like, how is here no bonfire, by the way? That I don't understand, chat. Why is there no bonfire? That seems so strange to me. Maybe I overlooked one or so. Closest one? Must have overlooked one. Here, one of these dragon dudes. Wrecked. There's the gate, okay. Heavy attack. One shot. Oh, here's something. Yeah, we overlooked this here. I don't know why. Not that it is too much closer, but at least it is a tiny bit closer. Overlooked all these powers. We return to this guy in his shack, now that I have his needle. Watchdog here. Why is he a dog and not a fire when this is like a quest NPC?
You found the unalloyed gold needle.
Yes.
As promised, I've detailed the secret of Celia right here. Go on. It's yours.
Yes, secret.
Now,
Okay,
let me
cool.
have a look at the needle. Well, this is a marvel indeed. The work of a true artisan, a meticulous, bold craftsman who grasps the essence of life. Can you give me some time with this? As well made as it is, it won't be much use snapped in half, will it?
Something is wrong with his eyes. Don't know what it is. Something's wrong with this guy. Yeah, he wants me to come back later. Fantastic. I have to kill the dog again. Dino. Dog, or whatever you want to call it. Turn back. Turn back your buff. That's kind of funny. But does this...
I have awaited your return. The needle is repaired. Now it will forestall the rotting sickness, I'm sure. Will you give it to the girl, Millicent?
He invaded
I will
me.
reward you in kind. Millicent rests at the church atop the cliff beyond Celia, the town yonder. Tended
I
to
got that.
by the witless pests who worship her, or rather her rotting sickness, as a god. A wretched fate, indeed. The poor girl, she never wished for any of this.
handed to witless. Fate indeed. He lives there, and because she has a rod, so worship her.
Do you find it peculiar that I would show such concern for the girl? Well,
Yeah.
I'm the one that found her. A mere babe in the swamp of Aeonia. She is one of my dear daughters. But the rotting sickness erodes one's memory. I doubt that she remembers the first thing about me. Oh, I must be getting old. I didn't always worry so much. Now, all you need to do is deliver the needle to Millicent. She's convalescing in the church atop the cliff just beyond Celia. Do so, and you shall receive a handsome recompense, of course. Now, she's do so.
Let's look at some items first. So he gave us now a new needle, a better needle that is repaired. Crafted, repaired. Oh, an interesting crafted needle of unalloyed gold. Once snapped in half, it has been repaired by Sage Kauri. A ritual implement crafted to ward away the meddling of outer gods. It is thought capable of forestalling the incurable rotting sickness. Now all you need to do is deliver the needle to Millicent. Convalescing in the church atop of the cliff just beyond. Wait, does it stay in the quest thing what I have to do with it? Just read this straight. Yeah, it's a quote from this guy. Okay, got that. Got like also a note. The secret of ever, but I. Secrets are here. Note given by Sage Gowry detailing the secret he promised. Town of Celia hides the source. Lights reflames the top of the candle towers to break the seal. Yeah, we already did this. Wow, what a secret. Okay, we teleport to her. I might do a backup of the save stuff here quick. Could mean though that the people will be angry at me when I.
If you are wise, you will leave immediately. My flesh writhes with scarlet rot. To quell the scarlet rot? But how? Never mind. I've decided I would rather trust you than simply continue to spoil from within. Would you mind averting your eyes for a moment? Well, that was easier than expected. But why do I feel so...
Also, why did you invade me when you're so... He has seen better times. Would be curious to see if really curious to see. Oh, it's creepy. What is this?
I hoped to see you again. My apologies for when last we met. I fainted before I could even thank you. Everything is as you said. Since inserting the needle, the scarlet rot has ceased to writhe. Even the nightmares have abated. And now, though I can scarcely believe it myself, I can move as I please. Not that I could ever truly repay you, but I would like you to have this, by way of thanks. A token though it is.
Oh, the processes wearer heirloom. What does this do? Increase the integrity by 5. Okay, that's pretty good. Now we need only the... We have the face one. I think this is strength. This face. This is... yeah, this is face. Now we need the intelligence one. To the left. Okay, so we completed. There was a lot of... It's a really classic fetch quest. Go into the swamp, get the needle, then bring me the needle, then go to the go.
I'm considering leaving. On a journey, with the needle buried in my flesh. I've started to recall, but dimly, my destiny. It's all thanks to you. My name is Millicent. I pray fate permits us meet again. I'm considering leaving with the needle, my destiny. I'm considering with the needle buried in my flesh. I've started to recall my destiny.
Okay, well, that kind of works. Let me guess, he's gone now? Like, it's so stupid that this shack there has no sides. Like, why is there no side of grace directly in front? Instead they place this giant dog there that we have to kill now again for the 50th time. Like, especially if a quest is designed like this with a lot of fetchy walking. That's stupid. And there's so little quests in this game, you would expect that compared to like other games we have like hundreds of those. There are definitely more, probably more quests in this game than in Dark Souls 1, 2 and 3. But still not that many that it feels like. Oh.
Oh, hello again. Something about this place felt familiar to me, so I decided to pay a visit. Hoping to find someone here, but I've only found emptiness. Perhaps, before my departure, I needed someone to say farewell to. Well, never mind that. I must focus on my journey, for which I have you to thank. I must stay strong. Well, I must.
You have to be kidding me, right? Now I go here to this thing, go back, and she's gone and the guy is back or something like that. Oof. Big oof. I think that is just stupid. Where's the guy now? I said he would recompensate me. I did. Evil laughing dudes in the middle of nowhere. Never can trust them. Don't know what evil things he is considering. have to be kidding me. Bad design.
Thank you kindly for giving the needle to Millicent. Now she too can begin her journey and stare her fate straight in the eye. You've been a saint through and through. As thanks, I vow to impart to you my knowledge of the lost sorceries of the Selians, descendants
he's
of the Eternal.
Sorcery.
Indeed, Millicent did visit this hovel of a home. It seems the memories eaten away by the rotting sickness yet remain, but faintly. However, she has no need of me anymore. No, she must embark on her journey and stare her fate in the eye. I mustn't impede. As I've aged, I've found the best way to aid the young is to be forgotten.
Okay, what does he have to offer? Night Maiden's Mist, one of the night sorceries of Celia Town of Sorcery. Release a live sapling silver mist before the caster, dealing damage to all caught within, including the caster. The sorcery can be cast while in motion. Below Celia, the eternal city of Nocrons. Yeah, we found this already. This sorcery originates from the maiden of that place. Night Charge. I think we have this one already. No. Where we have it. One of the night sorceries of Celia Town of Sorcery swiftly fires a semi-invisible projectile. This sorcery can be used without delay after performing another action. Oh, that's cool. The Celian sorcerers were assassins and that often hunt of their fellows. And Glintstone Stars. One of the Glintstone sorceries of the Academy of Raya Lucaria fires 3 magic shooting stars that pursue the target. This sorcery can be cast while in motion. Changing enhances potency. Charging. A sorcery of the Olivinus Conspectus, which attracts sorcerers from Celia Town of Sorcery. Fighters.
Please make certain that little Millicent goes unharmed. Like her mother, she has the stuff to be a great warrior, but commands only one arm and is yet preciously young. Do you need me for something else?
Pretty terrible that we have to walk all the time. So here is now a merchant. Mark him. Is he... Is this guy, yeah, should mark him not as merchant, but as, I know. We have bought everything, so we can't trade. Let's go there one more time. I know it's annoying, but... Like, this is really some nonsensical stuff. Because to reset him, I mean, maybe it's faster to just quit the game and load again, but I don't know, it's just stupid that lines like this. Especially, they made no bonfire, like, it makes no sense that there's no, no site of grace here. Bro, like, there's nothing in this area except this weird dog. So here.
Well,
Okay. Now she remains here, it seems. Feel really strange, to be honest. Okay, we got this. We cleared Celia, Town of whatever. Church of the Plague we also completed. Like some quest line here. We're here already. We check these things here. Is this add tree here? The Great Bridge? Maybe can we cross that bridge? Or is it destroyed? Can cross it. There's There's a dragon. I don't want to fight. Pretty annoying. Kidding me. Even done yet. We have to go behind him. Hate this attack. Oh, he does more damage than usual. Oh, I want to counter it. Guy does so much damage. Very unfortunate, chat. He does much more damage than the other dude. But that changed my thing there. I also didn't like that he attacked me instantly instead of just waiting there till I come to him. No, he has to start the fight. Which is a bit annoying, I have to admit. Come on. Salted flesh. What is it? Temporary boost stamina recovery? That. Okay, this heavy on my stuff that I have. No, we can get crystal stuff though. This does so much damage, chat. This does so much damage. Actually, it does so much damage compared to the other people. His damage is like, this is the first boss that feels like, I don't know. Like the other stuff, I feel like pretty tanky by now. But this guy just is like on another level. Can we maybe collect my stuff really quick? I forgot it again. This is one of the most terrible attacks. That's too much AoE. That's so awesome. If I fail, I'm dead. Can we maybe not hit him? Like, I was in front of this guy. Game, you screw me over 20 times. Stop that, please. I don't get this. Why this hit? A weird thing. Weird thing that it hit. Like, why does this stuff hit? How does it hit? There are several things I don't fully understand, to be honest. How this stuff hits, I really don't understand. Like, I was running in 90 degrees away from the direction of that. I was really running hard in this direction. This weird thing just did like a bazillion damage to me at the same time. This is cheating. What does this do? Charge spells and skills. Yeah, I don't have charged stuff. Wrong direction. Wrong. When he does this weird rot attack. Oh, start the fight with a stupid attack like this. And the next stupid attack. The range of this is just ridiculous. It's far too much. I can't roll behind him here. The reason for that is relatively simple. Also, did you see how this one attack didn't hit? Okay, can't stay behind. Wow. Oh, come on, dude. Just heal a bit faster. Makes me angry, like, he does far too much damage for my taste. Like, I don't know why he does so much damage. Did you see the damage that this guy does? Like, it's just insane. Why does this guy so... Where does this guy take the DPS from? It's not like I'm really low by any stretch of the imagination or so. A really high level already. Still just almost one-shots me. Like, what is that? This is absolutely nonsense, this attack. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do against this attack in particular. I don't know what to do. Like I try to roll it. You see, I just try to roll it to the side and still, like, I get hit, staggered. Stupid attack. Whatever. I don't want to waste so many resources on this guy, but I kind of have to. This makes me angry. That's not really cool. Like, it's not cool design at all. Like, he should not do that much damage. It's just kind of ridiculous. 91k. That was quite a lot. Opaline Art Tier. Stone Barb Cracked Tier. We got a bunch of tiers for this guy, which is pretty good, I think. That still was kind of annoying, I have to admit. I think I'm not even sure if I did get damage in this fight. I have 12, so I've healed once, I think. Don't want to explore too much here. Oh, the frame stutter here of Doom is starting. That's a site of grace, by the way. It's good to see. Also lost the 5k souls or whatever we still had. Unfortunate, but yeah, we got 90k, so I can't really complain. Definitely try to get a bit more tanky again. It was really nasty because of just the amount of damage that this guy was just pumping out all of a sudden. What's this here called? Dragon Barrow Fork. There's the dragon. Not a boss. Just curious if he's a boss or not. We marked him at least. Okay, so we found the site of grace that allows us to return relatively quickly to where we just were. These guys are a lot tougher. I think this is a higher level area. So we kill them relatively fast, but also quite a lot of HP already. Okay, the other dude's just buried here. This is the giant dragon. I'm not sure. But yeah, this is the castle. We, I think, explored this already. At tree, we got this one too. And here this telescope that we from all the erd trees. So this there, I think, we got in the west. It's a bit unfortunate you can't open the West. This here, I assume, is what we got. Yeah, we got this one. No, this is this one, but this one we also got, I'm pretty sure. Could just check it, I think. Curious. This is the thing I meant. This was something I already saw so many times in loading screens. We have found this place. But I need to go... Oh, yeah. To this thing there. Did we get this thing here? This is the merchant. I know of this merchant. Okay. Is there like a wind that brings us up there? Or do I just have to really take a huge deep? Do I get up there? Okay. Found it. Nope. Looks pretty sweet, I have to say. This is the river well, right? Yeah. This... I'm not sure if here is something like... We're already here though. I know this for a fact. We also were down there. We defeated these two spirit beings there completely. Ever fight with this bear here? What? We need bones and meat and other things. Yes, heavy bones. But yeah, now we are exactly in the situation I'm not the hugest fan of. Ouch. Stop that. We are so overleveled. Bears are kind of strong. Not overleveled, but overleveled for this region. Let me get. Unless I just let you sleep there. Kind of weird that you. This is a map. Is for sure stuff we didn't find, because this was definitely an area I haven't visited that much yet, and as a result might have overlooked stuff here a bit. I need meat, so I probably have to find boars or something. I hate hunting stuff. I know some merchants sell this stuff, which I like more. We could go here really quick. Starting area. Maybe we I know that there are some boars here. Deeps and whatnot, even though we need bears and heavy bone stuff. Okay, sliver of meat. Exactly what I need. That looks like meat. Lump of flesh. I'm not sure which flesh I need though. Crafting. Yeah, we need a lump of flesh. Found in hunting carnivorous beasts. Wait. That's bad. Hefty beast bones I can buy if I would want to. Okay, they also have hefty bones at least. They even gave 2, that's pretty good. We don't have bones, right? Could be the best region for this. No, here's... no, that doesn't work. This is just... This village is that's the crazy village, I would call it. Go somewhere else, like here in this. I would assume hunting bears is probably the best way to do this. I need to check every merchant in the world to try to find meat. I know that in the hold we can we can at least find those bones. I mean, I have still 11 of those. This I need to buy. I think I don't have the recipe for it. But yeah, and this is like also the Eteria leaf. Relatively rare. Hefty bones I can buy. A lump of flesh. I really feel here in this area you find it easiest, but it's also not that fun to just kill these beings all the time. I mean, I still have enough, but let's see, deer, beast liver. That's not what we need. And bones. All right. Alright. Lump of flesh. That is the right thing, right? Okay, they can drop it. The boars are probably what we need. Okay, we have at least a few sheeps. That's good. Livers and bones. The boars also can drop these bigger bones. I mean, maybe it is smarter to go here and just kill the bears. Maybe the bears can drop that too. Smaller bears, maybe. Like, you defeat this big bear and you would just expect that, I don't know, you get all what you need out of it. Oh, I also forgot to read the items, right? The items. So we got this here. Opaline hardener. Can be mixed into one with physics. The resulting concussion temporarily boosts all forms of damage negation. That is pretty decent. Speckled hardener. All resistances and healed stuff that we already had. Boosts poise. Boosts power of one fire attack. Flame shrouding crack thing. I think that's also new. Stone barb. Okay, the resulting concussion makes one's attacks more likely to break enemy stances. However, the effect lasts only for a short time. Increase power of charged attacks. Don't lose runes. That is also reduce equipment load. That is the bubble. No FP costs for a time. There's some awesome stuff. We have also this crystal here. Resulting temporary boost stamina recovery speed. Usually I have this in I use this here, which just increases the maximum amount of stamina, which is not bad either, to be honest. We have a lot of cool stuff already. I guess I maybe overlooked trees here. I only have found this one here. Maybe there's another one. Yeah, I still have a boss symbol for whatever reason. Maybe we just teleport there really quick. That's curious, because for this area we are again far too overleveled, so it should be easy. That's the other dude just really kicked us hard. If I got hit, I really died very hard. But for whatever reason, this loads forever. Like, I don't know why. Like, the loading speed is totally out of order. Like, far longer than I would ever expect the loading time. Like, I've never had this load so long. It's not crashed though. The bar's still moving. It's just so strange. I have it on my SSD, but something seems to be wrong. Now it's even stuck there. Hey, that is weird. Maybe the game crashed or something? Can still use this. I can still move on the tooltips. It is pretty strange. I really think it's crashed. Why does the bar then still move? Must be crashed, can't load this long. That is, in my opinion, impossible. Really strange, chat. Really strange. Technical difficulty. Okay, here we are again. Damn it. Wait, didn't I travel here? That looks much more normal. Okay. Oh, this... remember where we are. Did I... Maybe I didn't fight this tree thing here. This is the crazy village. There's a tree which... Wrong. We already cleared this here. I think. Oh, message was raided. Like that. Oh. Okay, this might be a challenge. So we are relatively powerful. Here's a tree sentinel avatar left. Hello. Excuse me. We are far too overleveled for this victory, so you see the difference now. The other dude also gave 91,000 souls, and this guy gives like 6 or so. Magic Shrouding cracked here, Lightning Shrouding cracked here, and Holy Shrouding cracked here. So we got... I assume these have to do with elemental damage stuff. Magic Shroud. Temporary boost magic attacks. Mixed thing. Temporary boosts fire attacks. Temporary boosts lightning attacks. Temporary boosts mixed attacks. The fire one we I think already got. Okay, this basically, if we have these elements, we could boost this further. Did I mark this? Yeah, I think this is what I marked. Oh, I didn't. There is a lake, yeah. I'm not exactly what I marked though. But now we got, I wouldn't say all these things, but at least a lot of the things we can mix with our stuff. So kind of good to know. Okay. Problem is, we might have to find then this direction is one more of those. I assume it's this tree here, but this tree we definitely have. Here on top, I think I haven't explored everything yet. Was also... Oh no, that's not on top. That is on bottom. I was never here on top yet. That is interesting. Found out how to get there. Maybe it has to do with these teleporters. This. Whatever that was here. Yes. Is he? No. Yeah, the 4 belfries, that's the name of it. We have all keys now, so we could check this. Was there something I have forgotten, chat? I don't know. I would say it's also early for me. Or late. So... Isolated Divine Tower, yeah. I should not forget about that one. There was really a lot of exploration for this. We have this tower here. There's like a lower level which we haven't explored yet. We have to find out what's going on here with this thing here. We got this, like all the trees I think I got in this place. There might be one which we have overlooked. Oh, there's also this thing. Hell yeah. Then there's a bunch of dungeons which I have absolutely lost track of, which we have and which we don't have yet. It's just a lot of stuff. Here was one of these castles. The other thing. I think there might be a third somewhere. I could swear I saw a third one of those. You need these to duplicate boss souls, basically. Isolated Shack, he also had some cool stuff. Weeping Ever, this also we did. Like, there's so much stuff on this map, it's fascinating. Question is, what is still missing here? Like we did, the volcano, of course. We have, maybe next time we have to do the volcano manor stuff, which we haven't done. And then here, on this side, we have to go to here. We have already the bonfire, but we haven't taken the covenant yet. I would say I do this. Then, here we have some fog gates. We have to explore this place here. I think, didn't we find another boss fog gate already? Queen's Bedchamber? Yeah, after the Queen's Bedchamber there was like a boss fog gate we found. Is it teleport or something of interest? Where was? Did we check this place, this tree? I don't know. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry. I really need to go to the bathroom real quick. Let's check the tree. Maybe we haven't checked it. I think I did, but I'm not 100% sure. This place, we also have the sewers still, which I should not forget about. Also we have this place up there, which we probably also need to go. I think like this here might really be more stuff beyond. Look at this. This looks not like a place you can't go. Oh, these dudes. Where's the tree over there? How do I get there? Yeah, I think we were already here. Almost fell to my death there. That is unfortunate. Why is there this Deathblight stuff? Did not expect that, to be honest. Did not expect to just get cursed, basically. True. My. It is. Why is it so hard to see? Why am I so far away from it? That's the better question, I think. I think I just stole the stuff here. Serious damage. How did he hit me there? This guy can do the death spell. Golden sunflowers, so they are not quite yet, but it seems like, yeah, I think I just sneaked past those guys and the tears were inside this thing here, but we already got them. Okay. Let me think for a moment. So where do we might want to go next? This is the Archery Sanctuary Queen's Bed Chamber. That is where we I think there was a fog gate we could clearly see from there already. Oh, well, we could try it. Why not? I was thinking, should I stop or should I continue? I'm not sure. Could make a. Sorry, I just spinning here. Was tapped out for a moment. Oh, they're pretty solid though. There's something hidden here. Would be funny. Doesn't look like it. Here's a golden fog gate already. Maybe we can. Can we see who is before that? That's lame. Oh, we don't see anybody there. I'm curious. Oh, I made a terrible mistake, chat. We have to... let's just walk back. I have 32k souls. Maybe I should not run into like a major boss fight or so with 30.1k souls. That does not make too much sense. How many level ups do we need? Level ups. How much? We need 40k. We need 8k still. Okay, that will be tricky to get those. So this. Okay, maybe it won't be tricky to get those. Accidentally got the first one, so we need... Let us say, how much do we need? 40 points. Okay. Mars. So stupid. That is a really weird menu point, by the way. Like, you can use and you select it. And for this item, it should just simply, if I click on use, it should just bring up this menu here. The other one makes simply no sense. So this 400 are now 40k and I need 300. So something like 4 more, I think. Should be enough. It worked. I was one too much. Oh no, chat. I'm terrible. Let's pump a bit endurance. We now could even think about getting like intelligence, arcane face or something like this. Because we have now 40-40. Curious thing though. Oh, that's interesting. This is not soft cap yet, it seems. Or maybe a very soft cap. Like we still get 2 points of damage if we go past 40. But I would say maybe we pump a bit in endurance or maybe a bit in bigger. Ah. That's good. At least at 250 endurance. At 15. That is... okay. We could... Should I mix up something? Probably not. We could pump 2 additional stats. Like this thing here, in case people wonder, this is just insane. This is what gives us 5 additional things. I'm just not sure if I should keep this here. Or we could also go for, I don't know, could buff our weapon with, infuse it with lightning magic or so, then use one of these. We have like so many options now. We could even say I need 5 more strengths or 5 more dex, so we could bring strengths of dex to 50 even. We have like the quality thing. We could play without armor and go with this here, which would boost our attack rating by quite a bit, to be honest. We could keep this one here, which is also pretty decent. We have like a lot of options. Because I unequipped it, I need to heal again. Like we have a ton of options here what we can do, and I really like that. Like we still have the strength thing. I don't have it. Yeah, there must be more of those. Like I have equipped this thing here, which gives us additional strength. I simply want to have this thing here just for dexterity, so we could maybe mix in both. Like, this also sounds not bad. Maybe we try this out. Like why not? Why not just become even harder to kill? Wondrous thing here. We now get less stamina, which is okay often, because stamina is rarely our problem, I feel. But this temporarily boosts all damage negation. In my opinion, that is strong. We could even use an exalted Slash. We do more damage. We could even use another one to get even less damage. So we could get pretty tanky. Almost feel bad for my opponent. But probably he will be totally annoying and destroy us. Oh, cutscene. Seems to be important, boss.
Graceless, tarnished.
Oh, Saruman. You changed
What
a bit.
is thy business with these thrones?
Here again.
Ah, Godric the Golden. The twin prodigies, Mikola and Melania. General Radahn. Praetor Rykard. Luna Princess Rani.
Well, some of them I killed.
Traitors. All.
Why does he look like the first dude we fought?
Thy kind are all of a piece. Pillagers, emboldened by the flame of ambition. Have it written
Looks
on
like it
thy
hurt.
eager grave.
They look very similar.
Thy king, Morgoth.
That's a Lord of the Rings reference, maybe?
Kings.
This guy again. That. Oh. I'm dead. Okay, maybe not. Don't know his moveset. Pretty hard to hit this guy. Dead. Oh. You make me heal. Running out of Estus. I dodged it, I think. On us. Ouch.
Stained uncurse. Such shame they cannot bear. Thy part in this shall not be forgiven.
Okay, now he seems to... more aggressive all of a sudden. Hey, that's I'm dead.
Curse seep to thy very soul.
Okay, the second phase surprised me here a bit. But we got it to half HP already. That's not bad. But here's like a lot of weird delayed attacks again. At least the path to him is not that long. It's acceptable. We could think to maybe use our power drink maybe a bit later. Who's she? I can summon Melina to this fight. I don't use summons though, but might be crest related. He looks like Margit though, so maybe he's the same as Margit, but his fighting style is quite a bit different, but also somewhat similar. Like, this is the recipe I really want to have at one point. We use the drink a bit later, the other one. I need to get my souls really quick, dude. Where are these? My souls are... Good that we didn't go into the fight. Jumps around. Eat this attack. Oh gosh, wow, what did I not miss this thing here? Can we maybe lock him in? Thank you. Almost got into second phase. I did not see this coming. We have a problem, I think. Why does this load so long, though? I know. You have to complain and it loads instantly. We have a merchant here at this place. How do I get down to this merchant again? Also, why is there no side of grade? Let me get to the merchant really quick, because I'm running out of things to eat, and I can buy them there. Like, he's really fast, but he has also a lot of moves, which I don't know yet. And he fights, like, some of the stuff is very similar to how the first fight against Margit was. I'm not sure if Margit is basically him or somebody else. I'm not sure yet. Like, that I have not understood. We will find out. Here you can jump down. No, you can't. Here you can jump down. This negates our falling damage. Oh, we have a big, powerful bear. I need bear stuff. Like hefty bones, meat. It's sorry for the bear, so... Wait, there's a door? Did I ever check... Chat, did I ever check this door here? Oh, I did not. Dungeon? Why do we always discover stuff in this game? We have to go up with the elevator again. We come back later. I was just curious. I'm also completely wrong, chat. Wait a minute. Why am I here? I need to... the merchant is here. Whatever, but we found something new. That's also awesome, but at the same time not what I wanted to find. So I have to go here. I assume I can drop here or so.
some more crab, do you?
I actually do, yes. Those are 600. That's boost physical damage negation for a time. Greatly boost physical damage negation for a time. Let's buy one extra of those. I would love if I could make them myself. If I have to admit, but I don't have the recipe. Is this enough? Probably it is. Okay, so back to the fight. After this small detour. We're 400. And let me just eat 200 more and buy one more of these things. Makes no sense to go into the fight with... Also the blood rose, I don't know why. Eat it. I'll take it. Capital... Bed chamber. Okay. Got it. Also like how you just... wrote in the chat. Was some time ago, but when the first battle was, I saw it in chat. Nice to see that there's somebody, some people are still alive watching this nonsense, yeah. So now we have 29 of those. It's funny. I don't need to do this before the fog gate. He's not attacking at the beginning. Oh, the damage! Did you see the damage I just did to this guy? Oh no! This is like I hate this. Like, can this guy? Can he just attack normally? You know what I mean? Like, he did 1, 2, 3. That's like, this is such a weird timing. Oh, this is just so delayed everything. Now we wasted a bunch of stuff there. That's unfortunate. 1, 2, 3. That's the timing. And the problem is these bosses have like a bazillion attacks, and you have to memorize all these weird delay timings. Just a bit much, in my opinion. I definitely feel like this time he has quite some damage. This attack is, I think, highly punishable. Maybe he just baits. It's a bait. Oh no, Chad. This stupid hammer attack just is so delayed too. Like, it takes me so long to learn these delay timings, like to get a feeling for when do I have to roll? When is it now? Oh, I'm dead. It's always like that. And then the attacks in between are lightning fast. Like I can't even react to that without knowing what's going on there. It's just a bit much. Like, we have a lot of buff potential. I think the game is crazy when it comes to buffing yourself up. Like, I could use lightning stuff on my weapon, which maybe is an interesting idea. Because we can produce some of the stuff here, like the lightning grease. Yeah, crafting, lightning grease. Oh, we need the... No, it's holy grease. Lightning grease needs the... I know where to get those, though. And rot resin is also easier to find. Oh no, that's stupid. You know why? I can't combine the... Cry is also weapon buff, so they override each other. How many attacks does he do there? I never hit the timing of this attack. Can you don't use this spear? It's just highly annoying, this spear. Stop. Yeah, dude, it's also annoying that these guys always have to taunt you after the fight when you just have absolutely nonsense attacks. Nobody would ever use in a real fight because he leaves himself open to being attacked for like half an hour. It just works in the confines of this weird game, but just imagine I would have had... I could stagger him with every hit. Like if I would have like very colossal weapon and just would punch his face with it, would just... As soon as you can stagger and bosses become quite easy. Time I don't use my resources though. Did I collect the souls so far? We need to learn his movement patterns here. Dude, I rolled that. What was that for? What was that for a weird attack? You see this, how slow this weird attack, how late everything is, and then some of his startup attacks are just insane. Nonsensical stuff like this. That again. Like I don't know when he attacks. It's so terrible. Can he just attack like a normal warrior, please? Can we have one boss that has like a normal attack pattern? Not this nonsense. It's just terrible again. You know how long it takes me. Like, I'm a person who gets frustrated when the enemy consists of delayed attacks, and I feel like the last 3 main bosses I fought had delayed attacks, all of them. Boy, is this annoying. I can't dodge a single hit of this guy because the timings are, I need to memorize them all. It's not, I can't do this on reaction because as soon as I see a sword swinging, it's not attacking, and then the attack comes out lightning fast. It's just really annoying. Let's try one of these. I can't buff now with my other thing, but you can do this in combat if you want to. Of course, I hit the timing. Could have even hit 2 times in between. Like if you know his attack patterns well and have memorized it, he becomes insanely fast and easy to kill because he is so open to every attack. Oh, did it not hit? Thought there was no follow-up to it. Why woman sword stop attacking? For real. I'm dead again. Like, this is just nonsensical. Like, what is this for a weird attack? Can he just do one normal attack? That is not... I pretend to attack you. I pretend to attack you. Can he stop with that? It's just... like, Like this... The combat in this game, due to this... You know what it does with the combat? It makes it into a rhythm game. You could say that was always the case with Dark Souls, but a lot of stuff in Dark Souls in the previous games you could do on reaction. In this fight, like this moveset, like I can't do nothing on reaction because if I don't know when the timing of the attack, I always roll wrong. It's a bit annoying, I have to admit. It's really unfun through this. You have to be kidding me. I'm dead again. Like, can he maybe not do the spear throw? Can we not give him range attack or a spear? I hate spears. Like this boss has everything I hate. Only delayed attacks, and when the attacks comes, it's lightning fast. Then he can jump around like crazy. I hate that too. And he can, yes, annoying ranged attacks. Sometimes track and sometimes they don't. And the range attacks, the spear also, he charges it up for like 2 seconds and then throws it very... like... It makes it really, really annoying, I have to admit. And then the second phase, he just goes completely crazy. Oh, I dodged it again wrong. You see this low... Dude! Are you done now with this weird attack? Can we not do this attack? 1, 2, 3. What is this for? What is this for a sword swing? Like... That is a frustrating boss already. It would be pretty cool. It would be a pretty cool boss if he also had like at least a few normal attacks. But it feels like everything in his moveset is weirdly delayed and weirdly timed. Like, why? It's not like bosses like this, like Radahn already had these annoying attacks. What was that? And the amount of attacks I have to... Stupid. Spear. Come on. What are you doing there, dude? The arena's big. You don't need to go into your corner. You can also throw daggers. Also delay. Okay, here you can do swings. Haha, dodged it perfectly. Oh man, I was just feeling. Maybe do something cool. Whomp. Whomp. Another. Okay. Wow. Oh, this guy can also add random attacks to his stuff. It's just not so fun. Like, he has like 5,000 attacks. You have to learn which attacks he can also prolong artificially, like you just saw. I thought he was done, and I could maybe hit him once. But then he does like 5,000 additional attacks, and this is just a bit much in my opinion. Like, why does every enemy need a 20 hit combo? Like, why? Why can't you just hit... Like, if you play PvP stuff, then you notice that the game works completely different than this. Even though they also added a lot of combo stuff into PvP, it's not like that, but it's kind of ridiculous. And he's gone again, I have to run again. And... Can attack 2 times, I think. Are you done now? Are you done now? Oh, this is a weird combo. But where am I? What's he doing? Dude, I let you... Why am I stuck here? Why is there a freaking pillar close to me? I'm not done with buffing yet, dude. What on earth was this weird attack? Also, can we please not lock out the enemy? Changes his timings again. No, what a weird attack that is. When is he hitting? Bad news for you, my friends. Easy. You know how easy you are? Very easy. Insanely easy, my friend. Just annoying. Really annoying. That is a weird corpse, considering how he looked before. Remembrance of the Omen King. Got him. First try. Well, it wasn't that many tries, but... what can I say? It's just weird. We can talk to this guy still. So yeah, now it's my time to taunt you a bit, you little annoying jumping man. When you start learning to jump around like that, what an annoying mess that is. I even had to use all my Estus. It's just unfortunate in my opinion. But yeah. Also your hitbox is really terrible. Just want to say that. Like this, and stop delaying hits, man. But like a fast weapon is really good in this game because if it's fast enough and the enemy delays his attacks for an hour and you are good at it, you can actually basically, I wouldn't say reset, but you can attack him in between, like. But you really need to learn the moveset, and I don't have the moveset down of this guy, but I think it can be kind of fun to learn him, but I would simply prefer like few normal attacks in between. Like it's cool when he has like some challenging attacks, but he consisted out of very challenging attacks in my opinion. It's just makes it thing. And then in the end, of course, with all the buffs we just used, we could just tank really, really a lot.
Tarnished. Thou art but a fool.
Yeah.
The Erd Tree wards off all who deign approach. We are all forsaken. None may claim the title of Elden Lord. Thy deeds shall be met with failure, just as I.
I've bet a problem here. Hope he stays dead now. The golden fog gate is not gone. That worries me, because I have 0 Estus. So that was Morgoth, which was like a version of Margit, one of the first cool bosses. Margit was less annoying though, I have to say. Touch Ball of Thorns. Impenetrable thorns refuse all, none may enter the Erd Tree. First off, well done. Chat. Ooh, I'm back.
Hello again, old friend. Allow me a moment to converse with you. You are unable to enter the Erd Tree, no? Prevented by the mantle of barbs. The thorns are impenetrable, a husk of the Erd Tree's being that spurns all that exists without. The only way to stand before the Elden Ring and become the Elden Lord is to pass the thorns. My purpose serves to aid in that very act. So I'd like you to undertake a new journey with me to the Flame of Ruin, far above the clouds, upon the snowy mountaintops of the giants. Then I can set the Erd Tree aflame and guide you down the path to becoming Elden Lord.
Rolled medallion. Red mark has been made on the map. Wow. Game gives you a mark. That is
Let my
something.
hand rest upon you. For
That
but
is
a
new.
moment, share them with me. Your thoughts, your ambitions.
And what do we level though?
principles you would follow.
We have 2 level ups. Wow. Almost 3. Vigor.
Let
Oh.
my hand share them with me.
I have 2 level ups. I just said it and did it wrong.
Your ambitions. The principles you would follow.
Oh, we still get +2. That is impressive. Could maybe try stamina recovery for whatever comes next. Even though I have to admit this thing here, I think it really was kind of helpful. Can we talk to her? No, we don't have an option. So she's back now. Let's check the stuff here really quick. Flame of ruin far above the clouds upon the snowy mountaintops of giants. Then I can set the what you just said. By mantle of barbs. The thorns are impenetrable. Husk of the earth tree's being. It spurns all that exists. Husk of the earth tree's being. Makes sense. Burns all exists without. The only way to stand before the Elden Ring, become the Elden Lord, is to pass the thorns. Huh? My purpose serves to 80. Journey. To the flame of ruin far above the cloud. Okay, after that we got it. So we got from her the item. Understood. Somewhat. I did not understand how to get there where she marked the way, but at least we didn't waste too many resources on that guy. Yeah, we have these two for the Dectus and now Vault. Conjoined split medallion depicting the Flame Peak. Brandishing the medallion activates the Grand Lift of Rold, connecting Leyndell to the mountaintops of the Giants. The Forge of the Flame of Ruins is said to be found upon their peaks. And it is here Melina wishes to travel in resuming your journey together. Okay, but how do I get there? That she forgot to tell me, kind of, I think. It's strange though that she says, yeah, you have to go there. That is really, really uncommon for Dark Souls, I have to admit. What is the souls number we need? We need several thousand of souls. I did not actually expect that I would defeat this guy relatively fast after a few tries, but yeah, I need to focus so much to dodge this stuff. Like, oh, it's so annoying. Why am I even going here? Let me just check the ramparts. Maybe there was a door which I forgot about or something like that. I don't know where to go. Like, how do I get to the north? Like, oh yeah, our friend is still here. He can also now give us...
The seamster, are you ready to make a just...
quite a lot that he cannot change.
Oh, going so soon? Please do be safe.
There's some dialogue stuff, but I'm currently not sure what to do with his stuff.
Not ready to make... In all honesty, what do you think of me? Am I fit to serve you, Master? In all my ugliness? Must I be reborn, no matter what ill fate awaits me? Oh, I'm such a fool. I don't even have answers to the simplest of questions. That I'm as good as any royal seamster now. Oh, it's still not enough. I need to learn how to sew from scratch like her. Oh, please do be safe.
What's the favor I have to ask? If I have to admit, I have no clue. They want from me. How do I get down there? No idea, chat. Don't fully understand what they exactly want from me. Traveling to the Elden Throne? That is where we fought the guy, right? I don't check it. I'm highly confused. Like this bridge here, I think I need to reach, but how do I do this? Look like here's a path or so. Okay, I think I know. That is true. That is really hard to think of. I think I know where to go, and it also makes no sense that there's no, what is it called, bonfire, site of grace. I can get my level up really quick. It should give quite a bit of souls. This time we have this door here opened, which is good. What was behind here? And there's one of these dudes again. Highly cheated. I have 3 toughest nails, I know. Oh no! It's just so annoying, I have no idea. And stuff and whatnot, and he 2-shots me. Like, why? Did somebody explain to me why these guys have so much damage? Like the boss I just fought didn't 2-shot me. Why does this guy 2-shot me? That makes very, very little sense inside the world of this game. Why do these guys, like, why does this bow guy need so much damage on a hit? Like, I don't understand that. Dude, can you stop doing your lightning nonsensical stuff? I really don't like it. We don't like you. Literally. Okay, so maybe we have now enough souls for stuff. I really want to get revenge, but the problem is I can't. I really want to kill this guy on top, but just everything here of this in this setting is just so annoying. Doing there? You have to be kidding me. You have to be kidding me. Like this guy is immortal or something. Like it's just so frustrating. I just want to move on. I just want to kill this guy and the other guy for revenge. So much. Like I really want to kill them now. This drives me crazy that everything takes so long. I just also want to go to bed. End the stream after streaming for 11 hours. Like I really deserved this today, and now I get these guys annoying me, like literally annoying me to absolute superhuman levels of annoying. Are you kidding me, dude? Stop blocking, man. All this nonsense again. Like we almost killed this guy. He was like on his last leg. I can't get up there, my friend. Oh, how annoying can an enemy be? Like, it's just a record here, in my opinion. World record on being annoying. Just really impressive to me. I want to level. That's why I even teleported back here. Power of the used to stuff. Okay. Level up. Always get +2. That's kind of crazy that that's the case. Also check my rune here really quick. The bow scale was C, but the strength scaling seems to be worse now. It's quite a lot of damage and quality. Pretty impressive. This would be 423. Scaling stuff here makes absolutely no sense either. Like, this is 245 damage. On heavy, it would just be 2 to 1, 2, 223. 20 damage more, which makes sense. We have the other stat higher. And standard, 241 plus 170, 414, a little bit less. Quality is still currently pretty good on this sword, it seems. At least, I mean, it makes sense. We have like a quality build. Okay, so now we do what I actually wanted to do. No, not having what is our level? Level 86 now. That is quite a lot. Don't lie. So yeah, I just wanted to see if my like there was one golden gate that we couldn't pass when we go here into the other direction. This leads into this direction. I assume this golden gate leads us here. That is where we need to go next to reach the next region. And it's really strange that the game sets you a marker on the map. Like, this is so weird to me. Still, here's some stuff we haven't explored, like the sewers. Would also just run through. We already fought them and got the items here, so couldn't progress here any further. I hope the elevator's down, else if not, I have a problem. It is. Yeah, this guy knows, oh, I'm out of here. Good for him. I would send it down again because it makes no sense that here's no side of grace that you can teleport to either. Oh, it's gone, okay. There are two guards up there, but here could be a side of grace. I don't know why it's not. But it always seems familiar, but no checkpoint ahead. Yeah, exactly. Why is there no checkpoint ahead? Oof, now we have also force people. Ow. This guy is 800 HP. Kidding me. Could have lived. Now we have the annoying spear dude on annoying horse. Can I get my horse too? Capital outskirts. Yeah, we are now here on this bridge. Going. Oh, almost overlooked this guy here. I need to get rid of this dude really fast. This would have been ugly if I would have missed this guy. And when we die, we have to do all of this again because some designer thought, like there are some sides of grace. Maybe there is one. I'm just blind. I hear also something. sure how to fight this guy. Have news for your backup. Very bad. About no lightning stuff. Sliver of meat. Beast liver. I hoped we would get like the other meat thing. I hear... Ah. Oh, stop it. Kidding me. Okay. A detail I did not expect at all. Like, suddenly it becomes bigger? Okay. That I did not expect. I thought, ha, I got it. Wait a moment. Something's wrong. Oh, sorry, I just tapped out for a moment. Wanna clip this. Okay. That's wow. Did we already see this? Not sure. I can't remember. Can't summon Mr. Horse. I think it's really massive, this tree. Like, one has to admit, this thing is really massive. Like, look at this tree. Like, this is not a mountain or so. This is a tree. Okay, what is this building here? Ah, it's one of these elevators. Also a door. Why is there no... There is a path that leads somewhere, and there is this path that leads to this tower over there. Not sure what we should check first. What is this tower? I assume this is the... Twin. Good that this wasn't damage negation. Right here. I should have taken the other part. Nope. There's another one. The distance. Oh. Okay. Inventory. That guy. Fire. Range attack. Oh, my stuff has to hit. Oh, I'm dying here. I didn't want to fight a boss here. Then learn two different patterns. That is so unfortunate. Oh, so unfortunate. You know what is the most unfortunate part is that some genius thought it's awesome to not place the side of grace here. Now look where we are. Like, is this game kidding me? Am I overlooking something? You're telling me now I have to walk all this again. Like, which genius thought that this would be a good idea? Like, can somebody explain to me what I'm doing wrong? Like, why is there no side of grace on the way? Like, what? Sorry, I can't believe that there's... It looks like there is no side of grace, but why would you design it like this? It's like not an easy boss. 1 versus 2. It is not easy, especially if you don't know the moveset yet. Make a few mistakes. You see how fast I just how many heal stuff I lost there. It was pretty fast how fast why is there no at least put the side of grace in front of this fog gate? Like, why would you do like what am I overlooking here, chat? I don't understand that. That is absolutely nonsense. Like, why do I have to walk in a game with a mechanic with checkpoints? And put this America statue there, whatever it was called. But don't let me walk for 5 minutes. What is this for a waste of time? I really thought when I reached this place there that it would absolutely Speechless, I have to admit. Like, I'm literally speechless. The biggest problem is I really have to deal with these dudes here. I also have to kill these dudes. I'm not sure if I can outrun the horsemen. Like, what? I'm sorry, it's just... Like, this guy here, maybe he wouldn't notice. The other guy could alarm him. I even lose Estes healing here. Like, are they expecting that I sneak this passage here all the time? I can't believe that. There must be a mistake by my side. What? There's no checkpoint in any shape or form here? Then you run into a boss absolutely randomly? Maybe let's go down. Maybe down is a bonfire thing here. It must be like thing. Here is a side of grace at least. Okay. We are in a snow region, the Forbidden Lands. I don't know why they are so forbidden. But I just know that this is nonsense. We just punish these fell dudes really quick. Because I feel like that is now needed. What is this here? Officials at time. Yes, officials. Grubby blue robe worn by magistral officials to carry out their grim tasks. Surveillance, executions, gruesome rituals. The darkest duties drive the wheels of mankind. Need of falling. teleport back there. Then I go to these boots. What are they called? Hell Twins or whatever that was. So unnecessary. Yeah, just one second. What? Still not sure what to equip against these guys. Now, this is basically the parallel version of the universe or whatever. Oh no. Where are my souls, by the way? Good that they are gone. Can't pick them up. What is this nonsensical fight? And why do they have a grab attack like this? I hate grab attacks. A highly delayed grab attack. Absolutely fantastic. So much fun. Why do people design it like this exactly? I don't want to waste too many resources on these dudes. On paper they are easy, but I need to learn yet another moveset. Much today when it comes to bosses. Wrong. Don't fully understand. I can't pick up my souls though. That is not so cool. Probably could have walked there and found them in the dark because it seems to be like a new level. But why don't make the souls lie here when you don't... Yeah, whatever. What do I expect, right? What? This kick is just... That's also a ton of... But... Careful, he has bleeding damage with his weird axe. Why do I even think that I could stagger him? By the way, I found this here. Dude. Hitbox from hell or... Hitbox from hell. Die already, dude. No matter to hit me so many times now. Now we have to fight this. Maybe a bit faster healing-wise in the future. Oh, what to do, chat? Just not fun. Boss fights, just something else. Double boss fight. At least the other guy waits for a moment, which is at least nice of him. You can separate them quite well. It works, but oh. These guys I definitely want to see dead. Maybe I try to keep... Guy is really eager. Just runs from it. Maybe I wait with my drink for the second phase. Does it make sense? I know. I need to kill him fast. There's the other dude. Want to go not in the direction of the... Don't know the movesets yet. Come on. These weird movesets all the time. Like, can an enemy have a normal moveset in this game? Like, why does he have to have these weird kicks that he can add? It's just, it's so fast. And now we have to walk every time. Like, I don't understand this. Why is this so inconsistently designed in this game? Like, it's no fun to go to this elevator, bring it up, bring it down. Every time. Like, why would you design it like this? Like, you introduced these statues that you have reset points, so you don't have to walk to the boss for such a long time anymore. Like, you also have sites of grace next to each other. You can basically see from one to another point. And then you make this here? Sorry that I'm a bit surprised by that, but I really am. Like this kick. Again. Terrible attack. Dead again if I'm not careful. Hard to orient the person. Idiot. Range here. Okay. You can backstab them? I don't know why they say this to me. Did not expect you can backstab bosses. Okay, that makes things easier. Very bad news for you, my friend. Okay. That was a backstep, by the way, game. Not want to complain too much. Yeah, just you wasting my time, but backstep would have been. What? Can we get the backstep, please? Thought I had a backstep on him. Like, I really tried to backstep him now, but it was not smart. What? What? Oh, come on, dude. I would be dead by now if I would have gotten the backsteps here. Like, what is this all the time? And I'm just getting tired of this, to be honest. Like, really. This one I was a bit far away, but that one thing was definitely a backstep. I don't know why I didn't get that. Kind of annoying though, because we could have easily defeated him, then I don't because of reasons. Now we have to do the first guy again. Why is this terrible designed? Why? Is the right place here? I dodged that attack. I wouldn't say 100%. Where's the other dude there? Isn't this one, I think? Other dudes. See, that was a backstep. Not yet. No! The last one hit. Like, I did one single mistake in this, in all of this, but then we die. It's so unfortunate. And to make it more fun, we have to do the first part again. That's absolutely awesome. I don't think so, but yeah. Kind of frustrating. Like it's a very beatable boss, but I'm really tired. It's really late for me. I streamed for 12 hours now. I just wanna move on and end the stream soon. And now we have this new challenge at the very end, which is not a very welcome one. At least the other dude waits, which is a big plus, I think. But then you ask yourself, why place 2 enemies at all then? These are also normal enemies in the world, which I don't know, doesn't really make it more interesting or so. I don't know. Still annoying dudes. Really such a fast attack after this. What's the other dude by the way? Oh, the backstep, okay. Wow. Up a bit. That. Oh, iframes while standing up. Big fan of those. Susceptible to this attack. Makes a lot. I have bad news for your throat. Or whatever I just poked into. Easy. I didn't know that this attack staggers them. If I would have known, would have been first try, I think. Finally. So what is going on now exactly? We are loaded back to the bridge. Where am I exactly? Lost a bunch of souls. Like, I don't know how many. Few. Oh, this boss every. Can't even level up from that little souls they gave. Not enough. How many do we need? 5. Bit. Time for boss. Fine Tower of East Atlas. Liar ahead. It could be like, it looks like a really impressive gate, not gonna lie. So maybe when this is again a boss, I might just walk back. At least we have a bonfire now and we don't have to walk like... Here, Hell Twins, whatever that was. Just a very annoying enemy for me, like... Wasn't that strong, it was just me being very tired and just wanting to finish, and I did not expect, like, we fought so many bosses now back to back. It's almost a bit surprising that there's just so much. Why do I walk back? I could just teleport. I'm an idiot, but whatever. This guy there has to die now. Then we teleport. What's going on here? Just for the record, did these towers burn last time too? Elevator should not be there. Maybe? Maybe they burned? I can't remember, to be honest. I would... Okay, just... I think they burned already. Like, the picture looks a bit familiar. But I will just do the trick of tricks. I will just watch the VOD of my stream and check if it is the case. Annoying dudes. Really annoying. Then in this black area, for whatever reason. Yeah, they burned too. Okay. Was just a bit surprised at these towers, seeing these towers burning. You definitely notice my mind is a bit not at 100%. Okay. So the elevator's down. We probably continue here. There might be a fog gate here or something. Let's assume there is a boss. We mark it. Teleport down. Go down, and there we continue next time. I did not expect that this is so big, but just the capital is just so massive. Like, there's so much. We still haven't checked the sewers. Look at this snow place here. Would be great if we could at least find the map, though. Pass. Boy. Awesome. It's not starting well here in this area. Definitely not starting well in this area. Welcome to the new area. These dudes do quite a bit of damage. I'm not sure what the level requirement for this is. Yeah, kill them in 2 hits. That's... they do a lot of damage. Here's a pass, it seems. Got poisoned? Don't want to mess with those dudes. Looks like it's a dead end. End. Also some weird poison stuff going on, which I don't fully understand. We have here. Oh, that is awesome. Golden seed. Not expect he's following us. He hates it. A lot of these. Can I maybe open the map for a moment? Hope we get a map of this area. Oh, this is the elevator. This is where we need to continue, basically. That is bad in that regard, because I don't want to continue the quest just now. Black blade key. Oh wait. There's wings. It can fly and it can one-shot us. I hate this enemy a lot. At least now we have a checkpoint, which is good. So I'll get my souls and get out of there. Could maybe try to find out, like, it would be awesome if there would be something like a bonfire or so. That I think would help a lot. At least we are here relatively far. So yeah, next time I hope guys stays away from me for a moment. Next time we will see. I mean, this is already where I'm supposed to go, it seems. There he is. Yeah, so I would say that is enough for today. Like we made a lot of progress today. We defeated some cool bosses. Maybe I just jump up here to be cool and safe for the time being. I just log out here, I think, in case I need this character for whatever reason while I'm offline. But usually I don't play with this, but let's say I would want to record something or so. Then you might not be standing here next time, but that should be it. Okay, on 90 hours. I think we're getting close to the end, I think. Like now at the end it feels a bit like a boss rush mode or something. That is yeah, unusual, not unusual, but is it unusual for Dark Souls to have a lot of bosses in succession at the end? I would say no. Well, for Dark Souls 2 it's kind of true. But for the rest? Really. So yeah, I'm really tired, I have to admit. Really done for today. I really want to power through this game, so I'm not sure. Let me just check dates. I believe today's Wednesday already, so yeah, I wanna finish it at least to the weekend with the main stuff. I think there will be still side stuff that we maybe can do after we completed the ending or so. That was always the case except in Dark Souls 1. Demon Souls, of course, original. Let me think about it. Is there another game? In Dark Souls 2 and 3 you can do this. In Bloodborne? How was it in Bloodborne? I think in Bloodborne you also start NG directly. I'm not sure, NG plus directly when you defeat the last boss, but I assume this is not the case here in Elden Ring. Would be strange. I would really be surprised. I can maybe find it out also, but yeah, I try to continue this, and we probably then we do all this stuff on stream, but I will then reduce my streaming schedule a bit, and because I have to do some other stuff too. So far, really liking the game. Even though sometimes I complain, like this long path to these fell dudes is, in my opinion, not necessary. Like now we have this little field boss, and then we have the statue there, and I think why just don't place a statue in front of the, like where we have to go out to the soldier, and then everything becomes black. Why not putting a statue there? That makes no sense. Or even a bonfire or side of grace, as it's called here. It's unnecessary a little bit. At least the one boss holds back a bit, so you don't have to fight both of them at the same time. That is kind of okay, I guess. But still keep in mind these enemies are some just more powerful versions of basic enemies that we know from the game already. That's always a bit lame, if I'm honest. Especially this late in the game. There's like a lot, like also, I mean the boss fight is completely different, don't get me wrong there. But Morgoth was, is very similar visually, and the idea of the whole boss fight is very similar to Margit already. So yeah, I have to look into that. Excuse me, I'm very curious how Margit and Morgoth are connected. Like they look just too similar. Maybe it's the same and he just pretended to be somebody else or so. I don't know. Maybe they look all the same because some of those demigods seems to look quite similar, it seems. But yeah, we fought a lot of bosses, and it seems like a lot of those were also not optional now. But we also did some optional stuff. Like it was really, content-wise, a very intense day. Like we really powered through a lot of content today. Pretty impressed. We also do a lot of damage now. We have really good, cool equip. Like that. Sword getting more and more powerful, but we now need the +7 shards, which we still don't really find. Or just find too rarely. I assume we need even better shards so we can get to plus, I don't know what. I can't even believe that you can get past +20 on weapons now. It's kind of crazy, but also kind of cool. I like it. So yeah, we will see what we do next time, what awaits us there, what Melina has to say. We might have to fight this weird flying dude. I'm not looking forward to that. I hate these dudes. And he's a twin blade flying dude. I hated this fight. I fought one of them already in the capital thing there. And it was, let's call it, not a very fun experience. I've struggled a lot with this guy. Was really, really annoying boss because, I don't know, it's just a weird one. So, very curious what the game still has to offer for us. There might be some optional content we also jump back to. But it feels like we're getting really close to the end. Like we have to defeat a bunch of bosses still, and then we can become Elden Lord or whatever. We'll find out probably next stream. We still have these teleporters at, what was it called? The 4 belfries. We used one that brought us back to the starting area. We have 2 more that we could check. We have all the keys for them now. So that might be another interesting detail. We might want to do some NPC quests. I don't know how these late bosses affect those NPC quests, though. Pretty hard to say for me currently. But we'll find out. We also met this one character. There's another detail I want to check. Like, there was this one-armed character that we healed, and she invaded us in the swamp. I'm curious if she also had 1 arm there or 2. I assume also 1, but would be nice, interesting to see. But enough talking. I wish you a fantastic rest of the day. Thank you for watching and for enduring my rambling and my complaints all the time. But yeah, it was really fun today, I have to say. We saw a lot of cool stuff. So there's that. So I wish you a fantastic rest of the day, and see you next time, which is most likely tomorrow. Goodbye. See you.